All right, we're back. It looks like it's up. Well, I'm here and the chat window is here. The game is not. That should fix just by me clicking this and loading the game. Say hi, Sent. This is starting to get awkward.
Oh, yeah, hi. I'm also in the audio chat.
Yeah, the thing is, the sub chat's open if you're subscribed. So we're doing the free for all. Oh, that looks off center. I might have to do more more stuff like I did with Real Mist. Right?
Yeah.
Little bit. It's actually not too far off. Like there's a little bit off the screen. What about over here? A little bit. It's interesting. That hits the top, that hits the bottom. So I do want to fix this little issue. I want that to fit on the page here. So let's see. More transform stuff. Oh, that's interesting.
So everyone in the UK, how's 2022? Any better on the other side? Please say so.
Might be a bit early. I mean, obviously it is, but like, I'm just thinking in terms of like, buying a stock, like 5 minutes after you buy a stock, it goes up by a few cents. And you're like, I'm rich. I love this decision, and then the rest of the time it tanks.
Inevitably goes down. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know how much we should hype, no matter how well it's going right now. That's all I mean.
Yeah, shame. Lorna seems to agree with you.
I need to
Bal's
get
streaming at the moment.
What was it?
That's why he's not here. Bao, he's streaming.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's a
He's
good time to
streaming-
be.
He's streaming J-pop or something.
Good for Fred.
You know what? I'm gonna load something real quick. Let's just start a saved game.
I thought you were going to say, you know what, let's play J-pop to it. I'd say no.
Maybe on like one of our Thursday morning streams if we ever get those going again.
I'm gonna do more transform math here, or rather, just get out the. I want that to set in perfectly, and it's not right now. It's cutting off the edges, and it's bothering me. And I remember this, like it's not a simple 4x3. It's actually a little bit wider. I remember finding this out before. Riven is actually a little bit wider than you would expect it to be.
It's close to 1.85 to 1, I think.
I don't
think
know.
That's
Yeah.
the idea. It looks like a letterbox film. That's the intention. I
So
mean,
it's-
even Mist was like that as well. So.
276. What is that?
So
2284.
what do you mean, Lauren, opening the general chat? You mean just not having it open only to subscribers, to have it be open to everybody?
It's 2008 instead of 1920.
I don't think we can do that, Miss Lover. But I don't think Shady would want that. He doesn't want to get cancelled.
I cancel them like 5 times a stream, so I'm not sure how much that matters. Hashtag
Yeah.
cancel Shady.
It'd be funny just having random people turn up in the chat, in the voice chat. Actually, what would probably-
Lauren's
what-
best
what would
ideas will
probably happen
be
is
right about now, wouldn't you think?
Yeah, what would probably happen is in a worst case scenario, someone would turn up with an air horn and start firing it off, and we'd all lose our eardrums. That's what I'm thinking would be a worst case scenario for opening up the chats.
Thanks for planting that idea in everyone's mind.
Yeah, don't do it.
Yeah, it's not that
Personally,
out of reach for any given person to subscribe, so. Alright, so.
well, yeah. So basically, if you subscribe, I think you can use the air horn because you paid money to blow our eardrums out, so it's fine.
Or if we wait long enough, I'm sure my dog can make a loud enough racket for all of us.
No, it's
Maybe Joey can as well if you stepped on him.
14.
Accidentally.
Of course, yeah. Oh, hey, we got Super Gamer.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, you guys carry the
Hey.
conversation while I do some more mathematics to get the perfect fit of this game on the stream. I don't know why
I
it's
think
so
one of
not
my
already set this way.
One of my favorite streams from over the past year, I think it was like one of the really late ones for you, Shady, it was when you're playing like a sort of logic game with Moss. It would have been like 3, 4 a.m. for you.
Legacy of Time?
What was that?
Was it Legacy of Time?
I think it was after a Legacy of Time stream. Yeah.
Oh, you mean Mastermind?
Yeah. That's it.
You
Yeah,
enjoyed that?
those were good times. Yeah, back in 2021. But yeah, we're in 2022 now. And it's,
It actually may have been some of that may have even been 2020. I don't know. Time is really flying.
Yeah, it was November.
Yep, this year has totally flown by.
Yeah, our life's passing us by, and it's not a particularly good life at the moment. Yes, thank you, boomers.
It's so true, it hurts.
Oh, you missed that conversation, Moss. We were.
Oh, did he? Was he? Well, he lurks sometimes. I don't.
Were you lurking
No,
this
no,
morning?
I heard you saying something about the boomers when you were
Okay,
playing
so
Real Mist.
you must have
I'm
been lurking,
referencing
yeah.
back to that. So, yeah. I didn't
was
see
gonna-
any of the Mist VR stuff. I just came in partway through the Project Red Pants video. Because, yeah, I was in a pretty foul mood last night, and I kind of just didn't want to look at Mist VR. Because...
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I kind of just thought, from what little I've seen of it, it just didn't sit right with me. Maybe because I'm just so used to the original, because I played it, how many years ago? It'd be 27 years ago this year I first played Myst, the original one. So,
This is
yeah,
really strange,
I'm
actually.
kind of reluctant to see changes. I'm kind of reluctant to see changes to it.
Change.
No,
Don't like
you
change.
don't mess with it. It's perfect. You don't need to fix all this stuff. You don't need to do it.
Oh, that's what I did. I have it cut off. That's what it is. That I did the wrong. I corrected the wrong thing. Okay, so now I got this. I'm gonna get this pretty quick now because it's 2008, right? So it was 2560. It's 2008 would be 552. 276.
Lauren, that's still spring chicken.
276.
Shady's like 110.
How old's Joey in cat years? He's
I don't
got to
know.
be at least 80.
Yeah, I think it's something like that. It's around that.
But he is getting up there.
He's still 15, right?
Yep.
When is his birthday? Because you mentioned it last year.
April 7.
Oh, okay.
Center, not center. Yeah, center right.
So I may not have
thinking
had
that's-
anything.
Joey would be 76, according to the Google machine.
Okay.
Hmm.
What day of the week is it? Is April 7. It's a Thursday.
Well, it's
Yeah.
the right day for it.
Yeah, I shuffle between Wednesday and Thursday.
I was trying to think what day you stream, because obviously I see you a day late.
Yeah, I kind of shuffle. I almost have this. I just need to get the size right. Okay, so it's 2008.
Is anyone else noticing some popping in the game audio?
A little bit. I'm not sure if that's just like the lava sound effects.
No, that's not the lava sound effect. I think it's just maybe breakup on Shady's end.
Is it coming through on stream like that? I bet it's not.
If it isn't, we can put up with it. gonna regret saying that in 6 hours, but never mind.
We shouldn't let perfection be the enemy of good.
Which I'm doing right now with this. I need to stream. Why do I have these weird numbers in my calculator? What is this?
So as I was going to say a couple minutes ago, I may not have had anything with alcohol to drink in it so far today, but the time's finally come for me to break out the one bottle of Angry Orchard I had in my fridge. That's a kind of hard cider, by the way.
Yeah, I've had.
Yeah, cheers. So you're joining at least Sarah, Lauren, and I.
You could say that.
Hey, Laura. Oh, sorry, Lauren.
Laura?
Never mind.
How long have you known her, Moss?
Does Joey like birds? Are you talking about the descendants of dinosaurs? Someone's got people.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Slim Jim.
Yeah, he's talking to people
Hello.
in the background.
Am I?
Or I guess your background's coming through.
That shouldn't be.
Oh no, it's our stream. You got feedback. Because I think I'm hearing
Oh.
Moss come through
Oh.
on your mic.
Of course it's Moss screaming.
Like a delayed echo.
I honestly didn't notice because I didn't hear any accent.
Moss, no accent. Yeah, of course you have no accent compared to yourself.
No, but I couldn't hear an Australian accent with the reverb. I honestly didn't recognize my own voice.
Oh yeah, I can hear Slim now. Oh, what kind of bird do you have, Lauren?
Ah, that's it. 1440 by 1032. That's it. There. I knew 1032 was the answer. I had that a long time ago.
Madriga.
So that should be.
There was an episode of this Australian sitcom called Mother and Son, where the mother gets tasked with looking after this budgie, and she accidentally kills it, and she wants to get a replacement before her son finds out. And he's like a middle-aged man, he just borrowed it so she could look after it.
All right. Sorry for the delay, but we're good now.
Oh yeah, you did post
See,
pictures of Marvin.
now it
I just found them
hits
on.
the edge. See, this is a better fit than it was. I was cutting off the edge. Maybe all my other Riven streams are null and void because I cut off the edge without realizing it. I don't know.
Should I finish the story quickly before we begin?
Okay.
I thought you
So-
had. I went back and found them.
So she wanted to buy a replacement before her son found out that she killed the bird. So she went into the pet shop and started looking for a new bird. And then she was there talking with the pet shop owner. And she opens up a bag and just pulls out the dead budgie and starts saying like,
Lord.
"Oh, one of his spots here or whatever." And the pet shop manager's just there going, "What happened to you? What happened to your budgie?" Like, oh, it wouldn't have been killed with kindness, would it? I don't think being in your handbag would help.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's Australian comedy for you.
Yeah. It
Made
definitely
me think
sounds
that
like it.
potatoes were something that you could feed the birds. Safely.
All right. So we ready to start a new game of Riven?
I like Riven.
I'm pretty torn apart over this.
So
Yeah, let's go.
the highest dynamic
This-
range is the volume between Moss's mic and Jim's mic. Jim is extremely quiet and Moss is a little loud.
Yeah, sorry,
Right.
I'll turn myself down.
I think Jim's a bigger problem. I have a much harder time hearing Jim like he's really quiet.
This version doesn't have the red orb logo. Should we all just do the red orb logo as a group?
I don't know what that means.
You know, the red orb logo that shows up at the beginning.
No, I don't know what you mean by
It
do the
doesn't
red
yet.
orb logo. I don't know what that means. Just
We could all just do the sound effects, you know.
no. This
I'll
is
leave that
not.
up
This
to
is
you.
not a cringe compilation. All right.
Yeah, no, I don't do
Well,
cringe
we've
well.
done it now, so
No.
yeah. It's done. We can move on to the game now.
All right.
Are those audio
New
levels any
game.
better? Can you hear me any better?
Okay,
What you
okay, Moss,
doing?
you're getting support for your red orb
Well,
logo.
I've already done it, so
Well, do it again.
we got the Ubisoft thing here.
Yeah, we skipped that. I like this better anyway.
I agree.
I mean, the other had this too, but I mean, like, I guess I didn't feel as much of value was lost.
Just I did the red orb logo.
My version had that too. I mean, the version I had as a kid, yeah.
Yeah, the CD-ROM version.
Yeah.
Shady and I were
logo.
Shady and I were talking about the audio for the game before he went live. Let us know if it's like too loud or anything.
Thank God you've returned.
Okay.
I need your help.
I think I heard Jim there.
There's a great
Did you?
deal of history that you
So was
should
it ever
know.
definitively established, or has it ever been definitively established how soon after the first miss this game takes place?
Probably about 20 minutes.
Here,
I hope not long.
Most
Because
of
he
what you
should
know is
probably
in
be
there.
getting hungry.
keep it well hidden.
You guys hear my dog with the squeaky?
No, not really.
Okay, good.
That
She's
guy
going
been
ham.
sitting waiting
For
a
all the
long
reasons you'll
time for those
discover.
donuts.
I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this.
I have a way out
It
of
appears
Riven.
to be a linking book. Back
It's called
here
Menu
now.
Quit. My
But
God,
it's
that is
actually
awful. I haven't had a drop alcohol yet. What am I doing?
That's what I was thinking.
You'll need
Nothing
it.
at all today?
That is a drunk Shady's quote if I've ever
I
heard one.
know. I think I'm
But you're
just
sober.
delirious from just streaming 12 hours and have another 12 hours to go.
Once you've found Catherine,
You know, I would be worn out.
signal me. And I'll come with a linking book to bring us back.
Lawrence now out trying to egg me on to drink after like 15 minutes ago being like, no, you have to keep your wits about you, whatever wits you have left. But what does she care? She's gonna be here not that much longer. Like, as long as we have this be the best moment of the stream, she doesn't care if I fall asleep for the last 6
There's
hours of
also
it.
a chance, if this all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
What was that rustling noise? That was interesting.
That might be me. Can you hear that?
I hear you.
Fine. You hear the radio is horrible.
Yes. It's still so real to me. Man, I remember the first time seeing this in... What year did I get this game? 98.
Fortunately, I cannot watch because I am in heels.
저?
Go.
Feriaje. Cacahuare, po. Vamos do Wii, po, men. Tagema. Rekoa. Tagema. Su rekoa.
Bakoa.
Misirapo. Misirapo. Umutika bukua nai. Misirapo. Umutika bukua nai.
I bet my character perfectly understands him. He just doesn't speak.
Bukua nai. Bukua nai.
Hey, Mosh, do you speak Rivenese?
Bukua nai.
You need to get it on that.
Well, we've already got fireworks going off over here. 6:39 p.m.
Yeah, they've already started going off where I am too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That was me.
If they start going off here, the entire state may get on fire, so probably not this year. Also, we're actually a pretty big snowstorm right now.
Oh, you got burn bans up there in Colorado?
Oh yeah, like
I mean,
the town I
makes
used to live
sense.
in got incinerated yesterday.
Wow. I never really thought about it. I know here we've definitely had our fire hazard years. This character is so interesting. He still steals our book, but lets us free. I'm not sure. What is this character up to exactly? I don't know.
All I know is that he was played by the Little Miller brother, who's never in the credits.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. Ooh, it looks like I already have the slow transitions. Let me check that setting.
If I
No,
remember
it says
correctly
fastest.
too, I think
I like the slow, but I thought it was already. What? It's the same.
I think he's the only one who ever beat Rand at disc golf. Or maybe it was the other way around.
Disc
So one of
golf, is
them's
that with the frisbee?
yeah, one of them's a disc golf
Okay.
fanatic. I just can't remember which one.
What is 5 to the 5th?
125.
remember.
No, what am I doing? That's 25 times 5.
30.
I'm drunk. Send me
3125.
3,125.
That's what I just said.
I put it into the calculator correctly.
How are you all doing then?
What's up?
You know, what's funny is I'm sitting here watching the Michigan game, and I've got the Shady's audio playing over it, and like I don't even have to like watch Shady's stream to know where he is because the sound effects are so indelibly burned into my brain from this game.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm lost. What do I do? And this is the bathroom stall trick.
Yeah, good old American bathroom stall.
Yeah.
People get annoyed if you do that in real life.
Yeah, it might not be such a great thing to do.
Oh yeah, they're on the sides, they're underneath, overhead sometimes. Privacy is just a concept, really.
Can totally corroborate. That's the way it is in the US.
I love the ones where like the
Remember.
side panels are so poorly built you can see the guy sitting next to you.
Oh, I think we haven't run into that.
I don't even ever remember going
I
to
just
public
don't-
bathrooms in the UK, so...
Yeah.
In the US, sorry.
I mean... Yeah, me neither. I never did that. I don't know. It's more of a
Yeah,
trust
yeah.
building exercise. It's like, you're not gonna actually look over here, are you? All right, then it doesn't matter.
The army are a bunch of cheap bastards, and soldiers are disgusting people.
How much have you played through so far then?
To the beginning, isn't it?
I mean, of all games, have you played like Real Mist, or are you just starting with Riven?
Me?
He did... The
Man, I
earlier
spent the last
games,
10
the armors
hours playing
earlier.
Myst.
I
I played...
haven't watched unfortunately.
I know. So I just played, I played randomized Myst, and I completed my task. Even as much as people were cringing at me, I still did it, which was I beat randomized Myst without using the tower rotation. So that was fun.
Okay. Oh, that's the combinatorics. I remember you doing that.
Yeah, that was what I was doing. I was just stepping through
How
the
long were you stuck
56.
there for?
Well,
the 2020 Olympic Games. We got 3 hours left.
That's... Yeah, he's
Sorry, I'm being
got,
drunk and sassy.
got the...
I mean,
Yeah,
2021.
time machine.
Can I finish my thought before we go on?
No. Okay, go ahead.
I didn't answer the
Sorry.
question about... Because I played the randomizer, but then I also
Sorry.
played Real Mist, and I did a little flying in it, too. Alright,
Fair enough.
I guess
But,
we're doing... I did all that already.
Talking about stalls, there was an episode of Red Dwarf where Rimmer was because they were in prison, and Rimmer asked Lister whether he'd seen these posters in the men's room in the gent. Lister was saying that, oh well, when I'm in the bathroom, I tend not to look around. I tend to just mind my own business and look down because I don't think they had any walls or anything like that. So yeah.
It's just listening to the audio of Riven.
women's football. I know they got women's football here now, which I don't think anyone watches, and it's basically all just women who are very, very butch.
Oh my gosh.
Like, there's no girly girls or anything. So,
Well, like
yeah.
soccer football,
No, this was
US football.
no Australian footy league.
Proper
Yeah,
football, so
yeah.
I
soccer.
used to love playing Aussie rules. We used to play it when we weren't playing rugby. We used to play Aussie rules, and it was so much fun. I used to love playing it.
Then he go home and watch Neighbours.
Some people didn't even know you could look up at this. I remember people expressing
Really?
surprise at that. I don't know.
You
I'm
guys,
currently walking through a field with like a tree. I can barely see where I'm going. There's a
You're coming through like your radio call is breaking up.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of like an AM radio or a phonograph from 1914 or something.
All right, let me try and fix
I
that.
don't know history.
Of course, the only female sport that people seem to really get into is women's volleyball.
Volleyball,
Don't
yeah.
know why?
I think it's the way they lean over.
Yeah. Do you like the women's volleyball there, Sarah? Yeah, it is, Tom. Yeah.
every time
There we go.
I play through the gate room, I'm amazed because they like had to pre-render every shot.
Uh
The
huh.
fact that they caught everything and like how many times they had to check it and then find out that they forgot to render a certain state.
Yep.
I'm always really impressed with like the attention to detail and the thoroughness that just went into the gate room alone. Like the way they told the story through immersion and through the environment.
Oh yeah.
I'm just looking at these different nodes now that you mentioned that, of just looking at that switch. It looks
Yeah,
like
well,
it might
like,
still be
switch up,
poking up. Okay, now
Switch down.
from here it's correct. It looks like from the gate room it may always be pointing up. But the pixels may not warrant that. I mean, this is as sharp an image as you're gonna get.
This is
Well, that upscale
low-
AI upscale looks pretty good.
So what
it's low-key the
speedrunners
most
would do.
impressive location.
So speedrunners would not press this because this is skippable because there's no movie behind it. So I think they would hit this now. See, what I would do is I would turn it and then flip this up so you could see it. But I think they would do this so that this is skippable. No, it's not skippable. I thought you could run while it was moving. That's not right either. So
I'm sure you could run. Maybe it's just something to do with Scum VM. Because I seem to remember you couldn't walk around while that was playing. It might have been the other door though. Just the other door. Because I remember specifically with the other door between the...
they definitely never wanted to push these buttons where there was no movie playing. So if I haven't improved anything at all, this is the only way in. And it seems you have to bite this bullet because...
Is this any less bearable or more bearable, sorry?
It's kind of back to the way you were originally, which is still very muffled AM, but not cutting out. It was the cutting out that I think that was starting to be a problem, because if I can't understand what you're saying. So if I push this now, I can skip this. I guess I don't have to now because we can enjoy the rotating room. But the reason why you'd come back out here after opening that gate is so you could skip this, but you can get into that other room over there.
Yeah, I suppose that 12-minute speed run is being beaten now. So I remember in the early days of YouTube, there was the one where it was Riven in 12 minutes. The guy was just clicking frantically. That would have been beaten by now.
Oh yeah, they beat it at Mysterium. It's like 7 minutes or something.
Yeah, but that's my earliest memory of a speed run is Riven in 12 minutes from yonks ago.
I was thinking I've beaten that. I don't know. I thought when I tried it offline, I got it in like 11, but I'm not sure. So And I definitely can't now.
It didn't sound like
I'm not in
game I
top
would
form.
want to speedrun.
Okay,
Like-
I don't think I'm going to be able to improve much better then.
We don't need the highest audio quality, Tom. Just we would like to understand what you're saying. And it was just that
Yeah.
one time you were cutting out.
If you're on
Right.
your phone, it's understandable.
Yeah.
Well, the
it's-
thing is, you know what, like the last week or so, the quality of these these wireless headsets has just gone down dramatically. Suddenly, I can't hear people properly, and people can't hear me properly. I don't know what's going on? But as long as you can actually like hear the full sentences, rather.
I remember, yeah, when you were on stream before, you came in nice and clear. You were a little quiet, but it was pretty clear otherwise. So now
Actually, it happened on the last hangout.
you would turn this, and you would once again step out here, because this is the one. Since you see it move, it's always skippable. So speedrunners will always do that. They'll always run back to this one to rotate, and it's always possible to. Which I guess would make an interesting twist to the puzzle. If they limited which nodes had the buttons there. Right here, they just put them on all of them except the one with the door you can sneak underneath. So yeah, we can go over here now. Already, this path is clear. I always end up clicking on nodes I can't find. What you doing? What am I doing?
Why don't you join us, Keita, like you did many streams ago, when he was playing Shady was playing Talos.
Yeah, that was fun.
Remember when Shady played Talos?
That was fun.
Good times.
Yeah. Here's the Tetris game.
Which I think is still under copyright, so Tetris.
Yeah, that's why you have to do. Oh, sorry, the sigil game. I guess that's what we can call it now.
Digital game.
Probably the only remarkable thing that came out of the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And modern Russia, that gave us wide Putin, so...
Oh yeah, that's pretty good too.
Yeah, Tovarish. Eto Sergei Fedorov.
I like how all these nodes, like, when you're down here, you can look up, and when you're up there, you can look down. Except, you might be able to here. No, you can't. Yeah, like on the one that you're most likely to try, they won't let you. You're not likely to click here, but it's there.
Do you
Same with
guys
that.
normally encounter people on New Year's Eve? People who are already drunk at lunchtime?
Yep.
I grew up in Wisconsin. We're drunk by breakfast every day of the year. Great state.
For some
I'm
reason,
a-
I can't.
Great foreman.
This is the one problem with Twitch or any apps on mobile, is that you can't independently choose the volume of different apps.
Is this
Oh,
the Twitch
good.
problem?
So
Happy Marvin's
I'm on the
okay.
mobile, I'm trying to watch the stream, but obviously I can't turn off the stream music without, or the stream noise
Oh,
without
I see.
turning off all noise.
Right. Yeah. I see.
So I'm double hearing you through the stream at the moment, which is alright.
What did I end up doing? Oh, I think I have like an older iPhone, so I think I was running the stream on one and the chat on the other. It was real convenient.
All right. Is this too much for me to be doing all the right things instead of not completing things and having to double back? We'll get through this so fast if I do this.
We can't have that. It's got to
No.
take 12 hours.
No, 6, right? I'm doing Miss 3 too, right?
Yeah.
Whoever's left
You know-
over.
You know what would really
I don't know
slow
who's
it
going to be
down?
here midnight to 6, but I mean, that's part of the marathon. Maybe I'll just be here by myself.
Is it Dexter? Yeah. Hey, I remembered the name.
But yeah, you should try and play Riven on a 486. Then it would take 12 hours, and a single speed CD-ROM drive.
I think I had a double speed CD drive even when I was a kid. I think that was the fancy thing we had.
Yeah, even that's too slow for Riven. You need a quad speed CD-ROM drive. I'm pretty sure.
I don't actually know what I had by 98.
Yeah.
I defer to your
No, I
expertise
think
in
that
this
was like a
boss.
24 speed or something actually by that time. Because remember, it was I told the
that's
story
more
about
than
my
enough to run
grandfather's
Rivens.
computer. Yeah, that was a different thing.
Did all of you
Didn't
play
invest in a
Riven on the
DVD
PC
drive
then?
though, so.
I'm sorry,
what
was
did
that Tom?
you say there, Tom?
Did all of you play Riven on the PC, like when it sort of roughly when it came out?
No,
Roughly,
not
yeah.
until it came out on iOS.
Oh yeah, same. I didn't play it until it came out on iOS either. Which is actually, it worked quite well, with the 20 It worked quite well on touchscreen.
When you say PC, what do you mean?
Well, just, when it, on any sort of iOS, well, not iOS, on Mac or
I think-
Windows or...
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
I
Mac would
played
count.
it on the Mac in
Let's check out
97.
these nodes I never
No,
bothered to look
98
at.
probably. 'Cause I got the game, but it wouldn't work on the machine that I had because it was 6840. And you
See,
need
this is a
to
node
know
I've never
the
seen before.
processor.
Jim's got me thinking about this now. See, I don't think I ever like stood here like this with the path raised.
You're welcome.
Super Game is gone.
What happened?
Super Game is dropped out.
What do you want,
Okay.
buddy? Oh. Sorry, the dog's whining.
I thought-
Be back.
Yeah, I thought. I'm always paranoid that the stream's down again, because it happens a lot nowadays for whatever reason. Seems to be my ISP. I might have to dump my ISP. I don't know. When I
I'm
first
used to
moved
it
out
by
here,
now.
this was absolute nowhere. This little town that I moved to there was like 3 people lived here. It's a little. There are a few more people now.
I'd try Super
It's like
Game.
6. So there might be more options now.
Did you double the population when you moved in?
Not literally, no. That's quite an exaggeration.
What? Sorry, there was 6 what?
People.
Sorry, what?
People living in my
people.
tiny town. I was kidding.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's
All right.
a few thousand. I don't know.
He's not kidding, there are literally just 6 of them.
Yeah, it's him, his parents. Sorry, his
Joey.
mother and her partner, his sisters. So it's not a good place to meet girls in a town.
No,
where
my
it's just your
sister
family.
doesn't live here.
Yeah. Well, I
We
think
have the same
yeah.
problems, actually. Because living like in the middle of nowhere, well, we don't live in the middle of nowhere, but like
Yeah.
we live in a town that's sort of a bit like that as well. And honestly, like every hour, the chat will just drop for like 3 minutes, just randomly, just for no reason.
One thing that would be nice in living in a population of 6 people is that I wouldn't have all these damn trucks and lawnmowers going and messing up all my
Yeah.
voice recordings. I mean, I'm
I
basically
think I
just a
probably only
perfectionist
got
with it.
5 of us. I think I live in the smallest country, but the biggest city.
So speedrunners right here will turn around and flip this too, so that this will be ready for when you come back around the other way. Because again, you can skip this,
Yeah.
which I'm doing what speedrunners should do without skipping it.
Do any of you live in a city that's larger than 2 million?
I currently do, yeah.
Oh, you do. Oh, yeah, because you're in you're at the uni town. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm now in London. Yeah. But otherwise,
Yeah.
no.
All right.
Your town.
Oh can't hear you over the rotating thing.
Yeah, we got the rotating.
Sorry, what was that, Tom?
No, I got one more
No,
rotation.
If you'd asked me... Oh, no, I'll wait for it then.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable. If you'd asked me 3 months ago, the answer would have been no. That's what we were waiting for.
Oh no! Now we're gonna have more rotation talking over you. Oh, I guess. Oh, what are we gonna do? I guess I gotta rotate it 5 more times before you can get a word in. Oh no! This really sucks. Oh shucks! I wish that accident that I didn't intend didn't happen. But now we're gonna have to go all the way back around.
It's fine.
All right.
I guess you already told your
DJ.
story. Good. All right. See you later, DJ. See you in a few hours, I expect. Oh, these marathons are the best.
Miss Lover, what's your favorite game?
What a question.
I'm channeling Christopher here. Christopher and his brother Griner.
Oh, they are. They really are the same person. It's remarkable.
Yeah.
Right, hopefully it'll be less weird now because I'm inside. Hopefully there's not such wind screwing my voice.
Huh?
Might not be the case.
What? What was that?
Sorry, what are you saying?
Huh? I didn't catch that. Could you repeat that?
Who is that?
What?
Can't quite work out who that is.
Oh no.
Sorry, Shady, I think someone was trying to talk over us. I don't know who that was.
Griner on the YouTube stream. When you were talking about when you premiered the Red Pants video, he was there, wasn't he? He was
All
asking
right.
why it was called Red Pants. So
When I went all the way around, I was gonna skip that, but then I decided to write it out anyway. All right, so this is set up for later, because I'm not gonna fall asleep before that.
Have you got coffees at the ready?
What?
Have you got like stacks of coffee?
Oh
Or are you
yeah.
just gonna...
Yeah.
So yeah, well, that's an interesting question there, Sarah. Who's my favourite gay? I'd have to say Mr. Humphreys. He's hilarious.
I
bet you
think
said
I
he
am
has
gonna
no
go
idea
ahead.
who he is.
After this, what should I'll go ahead and have a drink, but I think I've got to alternate, and you got to forgive all the bathroom trips that are gonna come with it. But I'm gonna alternate between alcohol and caffeine, or I guess they can.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You can always
Did you say
just
"oh
drink
God" or
from
"oh
the
good"?
bowl.
Either response is appropriate. Oh, it just ticked another. Oh, I guess it's now like out in the ocean. I was gonna say, whose New Year is it? No, it's nobody's, right?
Maybe the Azores, or what's that country in sort of off the coast of Africa that speaks Portuguese? Does anyone know this?
I don't know what language every part of the world speaks. I only know kind of basic stuff. Like I know what language French speak, stuff like that.
Alright, let's go Portuguese language.
I know Baú speaks Portuguese.
There you
I
are.
don't know if I'm
Sao
gonna make
Tome
it to halftime, boys.
Principe.
Wait, what's up?
Said I don't know if I'm gonna make it to halftime, boys. Georgia just scored their second unanswered touchdown.
Oh, so you gotta break out some extra whiskey? Is that what I'm hearing?
I am already hitting the Kraken pretty hard, man.
Well, this can help you take your mind off it. You just say second touchdown? That's not that bad, right? Unless they have an absolute monster defense or something.
Michigan hasn't scored yet.
Yeah, I was
And
asking
it's-
about.
So it's like 14-0?
Yeah, it's 14-0.
the island off the coast of Africa that speaks Portuguese.
Keep the
but
faith.
Yeah, no, they've already gone.
For now. And
For now.
either way, it's win-win. Like, if it gets really bad, I mean, we're your hug box over here. Like, we're not a bunch of Georgia fans. Well, actually, I don't know. Does IO care?
Well, I look at it like this, right? If Michigan wins, awesome. If they lose, I get drunk.
Oh,
Hey, Shady, I was right.
Okay.
It was the Azores that just went past midnight because they're UTC -1. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Happy New
Yeah,
Year, Azores.
All right.
I only know who you are because of the fate of Atlantis. So.
Do I have PS5? I do not. I have PS3. It's rotting
I have
away.
a PS1 and a PS2.
Is that a bit better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, I'm back inside now.
All right, so I'm gonna project my transparent face in the temple.
PlayStation Portable was the best PlayStation platform. Changed my mind.
That's what this is, right? The projection camera thing.
You still joining us, Lauren? Or
Did Lauren ever say? Did she ever say she was?
She said in the supporters chat, I could join you for a little while. Just need to get set up. So there's obviously some intention there.
I don't know if I'll be here. I'll have to take a little break here. Not yet, but in a few minutes. So that might be the time. It might be a good way to tag team out. She can keep you entertained. She'll tell fascinating stories. Everyone focus on and listen to Lauren.
When's Keita coming into the chat? We want to hear
I
more
don't
of her
know.
stories.
When is Keita coming in the chat?
What was in November? Yeah, we're wondering when you're getting on the chat, Lauren, because you said you might.
I wasn't actually aware of this, but apparently you said something on Discord.
What was in November, Sarah?
They both have no idea. I think you're just making stuff up. Although I guess I could check the Discord.
Oh wait, that was in. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Sarah. Yeah, it was in November. It was just the most recent message before Tom's message. I assumed it was now. But no, it was the 21st of November, so.
Oh, wow. You had nothing to drink. That's perfect. Lauren said in the supporter thread she was going to join us.
Come now, Shreddy, I don't sound like that.
I wasn't trying to do an impression. Did it sound like I was trying to do an impression?
No, because you made it sound like I had no testicles. So.
I'm just laughing.
Critical reading. I didn't look at the date. It was just right at the bottom above Tom's photo. I assumed it was recent.
Yeah, look in the supporter thread. Lauren left a message saying she's gonna join the chat in November.
I'm back in a nice warm room now, watching the stream.
Very good idea.
Hey, it's Tom Dog. I recognize you now. I eat nuclear craft. So yeah, I didn't know you were the same person. You may have said that at some point, but I didn't.
No, I don't think I did. I think that was the first. Thing is, when you have two accounts with different names, you don't think about the fact that no one else knows that.
Yeah, and it's doubly hard when I don't have well, almost none of you have a face attached to. But it's helping me a little more now that I know some of your voices, so I can keep some of you straight. Like you are when you're just text on a screen, I don't know or often even care so much who you are. Like not completely. Like I've gotten to know some people just through text, but you know, it's a much more difficult
People have a way of talking, don't they? I guess.
Yeah. Or they've just been around a really long time.
You should pop on, Lauren. If you're a little bit pissed, that's fine.
It's fine. Lauren's needs to be
You're on my channel for no one's gonna tell you not to.
look at that high bit rate. Yes, join! Join!
I don't think she's talking about you, Moss.
Yes, she knows my position.
I think you come through over the sounds. I think it's everyone else that doesn't. Aha!
I know how to
Look
protect
what I
my
found.
voice. I've never seen that before.
So
What is it?
Did you guys play the DVD version at all? Well, who played the 5-disc version?
I played the 5-disc version originally, and the DVD version later.
So wasn't it really disconcerting to be able to go from island to island to island, having to switch discs?
Well, I didn't think about it at the time.
I told you
that's
my
just how it
story.
was.
I walked across the room to swap discs. That was not an exaggeration when I told that story.
No, I don't. I believe you. It was the weirdest feeling when you went to the island because you're expecting the auto eject to kick in, and you're always kind of bracing yourself for it, right? Because like my PC was just a little underpowered. Just a little. I could run
actually,
it, but it would hang.
My computer had 2 disk drives, and it would read off both of them, so I actually could preemptively load a disk where I was going, or if I was going back and forth between the same 2 islands, I wouldn't have to swap disks. So, or like if I'm doing like one of those, those tram rides, I could swap the disk while it was running because I just do it in the other drive.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to wait for the menu to pop up if I didn't want to.
All I know is that when I finally played a full install version, I was always bracing myself to switch discs, and it took me a while to get over that.
Did anyone have the 4-disc version of Exile where the ordering of the discs was completely different to the pictures on the discs?
I do.
Oh.
I own it.
Huh. I guess I spooked him.
Which one?
I guess I didn't quite wait for that FMV file to finish.
Oh.
Which edition were you talking about?
I don't know which edition it might have been, but I definitely remember like disc 4 was I think had a picture of the Jananin greenhouse on it, and it linked to Adana.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
things
the
like that.
European. That's the European artwork.
Huh.
Well, no surprise they got it wrong. Maybe they just didn't play it.
Why would there be different artwork for... It seems like you just give them the standard
That's
thing,
just
like
how it
print
was.
this.
You see, the Europeans are kind of a backwards people.
Yeah, they just didn't get. They didn't know what order it was.
Yeah, indeed. Mm-hmm.
That's
They don't
pretty
understand the
common
Arabic
for-
symbols.
It's pretty common for European
Sorry, Lauren.
releases of games
I mean it
to
in good
have
fun.
different artwork. Not the box.
Are they?
necessarily.
They're not
Come on,
European
Shady.
anymore.
Shady, don't you know we're not part of Europe anymore?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, but
you're still
you
part of
have
the continent.
The same
Yeah,
art
that's
They
not
left
fair.
precisely so that they can gear up and
Same
conquer
artwork.
Europe.
is used
That's
in
not
the
an excuse
UK.
for.
Now
that's
all
not
of
an
Europe's
excuse
going to
for
be
the
called
people-
British.
That's not an excuse for the people doing the artwork in 2001, so they can't get away with that one, can they?
It's true.
Australia
So-
always had US imports, and there'd be a sticker with the Australian rating over the top for computer games, and the console games, because we use PAL, were UK imports. So we have both US and UK imports depending on what you play it on.
That's interesting. There's something really satisfying about that alarm, the way it spins up.
Oh yeah. I've always liked that too.
Does anyone else think Tom looks like Roger Wilco? I mean, if you look
Yeah.
at Shady's
I told you who I
avatar,
thought Tom looks like.
Tom, who's he
Roger
look
Wilco.
like?
I'm gonna look him up.
He
No,
looks
no,
like...
Shady's avatar. Shady's avatar on Discord. That's Roger Wilco.
Oh, the King's
isn't
Quest
it?
guy.
No,
Space
no,
Quest
no,
guy, sorry.
Space
Space
Quest,
Quest guy.
yeah.
Oh,
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Alexander? You look more Alexander than Graham or
When
Graham.
I was younger, I used to look a lot like a footballer called Leighton Baines. Who's
I think you
Australian,
mentioned this.
I think, actually.
Let's look him up.
Knows how to kick a ball.
Hey, if you can kick a ball well, you can make some nice money.
Is this the Matt's cat friend who was who had an imaginary girlfriend?
Who's that, sorry?
What?
Yeah, Lauren was saying that Tom. You said Shady said that Tom looks like Shady's
Oh, yeah,
Matt's
yeah, you
cat
did
friend.
say that, yeah.
The one with the.
You remind me
Is
of
that the
someone
one
who
with
did
the
some weird
imaginary
things.
girlfriend, Jenny?
We talked about it like when I said I.
Oh, wow,
proposed,
you remember that story?
maybe I was
No,
actually
no,
him.
no, 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 no. The schizophrenic guy? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
no,
Who's
no, no,
actually
no,
me?
no.
I missed something.
No, that was a wild, crazy story. No, no, no.
Turns out it was
I've
actually
still
me
got
the whole time.
that backed up. I
No.
downloaded that stream, so it still exists.
No, that guy was like 400 pounds. Okay, so Tom doesn't look like anyone who's 400 pounds.
Yeah, unless I'm like Hagrid and I'm just massive.
No, that's-
Are you hiding something from us, Tom?
No, I mean, no, the guy was round. Like, even if you weigh the same, you don't look the same. What am I even doing here? Oh, yeah, just admiring the scenery here.
Absolutely, you know.
Oh, that's what we do with Riven.
Yeah.
You go, Keita.
Maths camp friend who didn't have pizza toppings.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I remember that.
Yep.
I do actually remember that.
I'm not sure I was
Yeah.
around for that one.
Just
Yeah.
had pizza on its own.
Basically, maybe... What did he have? Did he have marinara with it? Or was it just some butter garlic? I don't know. I'm not kidding.
He's trying to remember what the weirdness about his pizza was. Like,
It was
what
basically
was the
nothing. It
extent
was
to which he
almost like
didn't
if you
have
assume no toppings and just bread, you're pretty close. I don't remember like the one thing he tolerated with it. Yeah.
Well, it'd be funny
reminds
if
me
it
of-
was anchovies. If it was anchovies, that would be hilarious. Just
No.
It reminds me
pizza,
of
an
like the
anchovy
one
pizza.
good thing to come out of Tumblr, which was a nun pizza with left beef. Other than that, the website was trash. I'll post a picture in Discord.
Yeah, what was on Tumblr?
There are some
Does
restaurants.
Tumblr
that
still
do-
exist? I guess it doesn't because people are
Yeah, it
talking about it
does.
in the past. Okay, but
Yeah, it
you
does,
guys
yeah.
addressed it in the past. I thought it still existed, but it's like
Well-
MySpace, which still exists, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like 5 people use it still. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. About the same size as the town I
I
live in.
just remember
Yeah,
hearing
there's a coincidence. That's
Huh.
a conspiracy, isn't it?
it was big news when
Oh, no,
Tumblr
I've
was
been
getting
found out.
reborn. So
What?
I just assumed that disappeared.
Yeah,
It
they were
was
gonna do
your
their.
preference. Instagram
Yeah, and
wasn't
OnlyFans
sterile.
was about to off itself in the same way, but then they
Right.
changed their mind. They're like,
no,
actually,
no,
that's
no,
our
we-
entire business model.
We need the artistic stuff.
It's all about that expression. Yeah.
I'm expressing myself now.
No, neither did I. It didn't seem like the sort of website that was.
That's
actually
true.
interesting.
I
It seemed
can't
like the
prove
sort
that
of-
any of you are wearing any clothes.
Well, look at my photo. I mean, I'm definitely wearing clothes there.
And there,
I've got a mallet
yeah.
as well.
I don't
some-
either
You know
confirm
what?
or deny.
I'm gonna keep you guessing, Shady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only wearing cargo pants and a button-up shirt. I'm not very well dressed today. Sorry.
Yeah, Master, what is your profile picture from? It's quite creepy.
Well, Shady hasn't played this game yet, but he will.
But I
mean,
think I
it's on
saw
his
the
Trello.
picture from it. I think I saw the picture where that's from, though. So you can say it because I think I saw the picture.
Well, you obviously don't remember, so.
I mean, okay, if you don't want to say it, you don't have to say it.
Yeah, no, I'll throw it open quickly. Who, does anyone else here know what that image is from?
You've mentioned it before. It's like an obscure Australian or
Yeah,
British
Lauren,
TV
I
show.
thought it was. Lauren, I thought
Yeah.
it was as well. I was about to say Prince Charles, and then I thought, yeah, it's Prince Philip.
That might be what it's supposed to be.
Oh,
But
I could definitely see Prince.
It's some random
Charles.
guy that they photoshopped into the original the introduction of the original Journeyman project.
Okay,
I always
that's
just
what it
thought that
was.
guy, he wasn't a character or anything. I think he was supposed to be like the vice president of America or the unified
definitely.
world. And yeah, I always thought he looked hilarious. It was just such a random, because he's off to the side in one shot that shows up for about 5 seconds. But he always stayed with me just because he looked so hilarious.
This part of the game of Riven took me so long to work out.
Oh, really?
I just gotta interject that the timing of Shady hitting the center orb was really funny because a Peloton commercial just played, and right when he hit that orb, somebody was like grimacing at their bike.
That's what you're supposed to do with the Peloton, right?
Yeah, just grimace a lot and grunt and moan because you're working too hard.
Well, I have no idea what to do with this.
Whose face is this, Sarah?
Oh, hang on.
Actually,
Hang on
while I
a minute.
think
We've got
of
to think
it-
about this, haven't we? We've got to think about how to solve this one. Hang on a minute.
Did Prince Andrew lose his title now? Is he no longer Prince Andrew?
I don't know. Probably not.
Was he the Meghan Markle?
No,
Well,
that's
Prince
Harry.
Oh.
He was the one who hung around with Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh no, yeah, he's still Prince.
Oh, okay.
For now.
You know, I almost
I thought
met him-
my family was falling apart.
You probably won't be anymore.
I almost met him once, but then it fell through because the university wanted me to show some stuff to him with my supervisors, and then he just he reorganized and I didn't get to show him. I didn't know who he was. I just thought, oh, cool, it's a member of the royal family. That's something to talk about on a Shady stream.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a family tradition, though, isn't it, Lauren? Philip wasn't exactly clean either.
Prince
He
Harry.
didn't do weird stuff. He just said a whole heap of stuff, which
Let's do the
was
secret.
politically incorrect.
Oh no, what have I done?
Prince Harry, I see often in a lot of Rugby World Cup highlights because he's always there. Because he used to go there and used to be in all of the reels of them celebrating because that's what they always do. They love slow mos of famous people celebrating. So it's just always him because no one else from England can be bothered to go.
Who's Charles Spencer?
I don't know who that is actually. I might know who he is if I look him up.
Diana's brother, alright.
I don't know who this guy is.
And what did you say then?
Diana's brother. I don't know. I hadn't heard of him.
Please tell me you didn't make jokes about car crashes. That would have been very inappropriate.
Diana was after my time. I'd already.
She would have if she was as drunk as she is now.
Yeah, see, Diana died by the time I'd born, so I didn't catch that any of that.
Did I get it without looking? I did. You always wait for the end of that FMV. You listen for that same sound.
Props.
Yeah.
I almost typed props, but then forgot I was on voice chat.
You
Alcohol
see
does
3
funny
different people
things.
at that point because you have 2 different names going on Twitch, and then you're a third
Yeah.
person here.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir.
I remember the funniest thing I was doing in a text chat once where I was talking to someone and he was telling me how to do some command line. Like he was showing me how to get something working via the command line, and I accidentally typed the command into the text chat.
If this is
And he
correct,
thought it
you
was
owe me $1
hilarious.
million.
I think I typed it like
I pay that in installments.
yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't got that kind of cash.
It's collective.
Okay.
What is this? 4? See how close I end up being.
Wait. Kita, what's the code?
4,
Where do you
11,
get the code from
13,
again? I can't even
16,
remember.
25. See how many of those I get? 4, 11, 13, 16, 25. That's what I ended up saying. Aw, shucks. I was so close. All right.
You join us, Keita. I mean, I'm not pressuring anyone. It's just an idea.
Is she
No,
subbed?
Where'd you get?
Kita, what did you guess correctly with Riven that one time?
The sum was, I think she said 43. I
Yeah.
call 63.
Oh, the
I didn't
sum.
guess earlier today,
The
but I'm
sum.
guessing 63 now. Yeah.
The sum of the code. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Where do you
say
get the-
48. 48's my guess.
I got 63. Yes.
Where do you get the code from again? I can't even actually remember. I haven't played Riven for so long.
In the study on the crater island.
In Gan's little hobbit hole.
So apparently, on one of the previous Riven streams, Shady asked everyone to guess for the sum of whatever the numbers were for the code, and you guessed spot on.
Yeah.
It's kind of become legendary.
Yeah, it was an exact guess. I mean, the odds that somebody would guess it right were fairly decent, I guess, because you know it's going to be something in the middle. Like the numbers are not equal probability, obviously.
Peter was on the 2019 Riven stream as well. Before even I turned up, I watched it.
That was the stream where she did it, I thought.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Well, it's
Leave it
on
open.
YouTube, so.
Let's leave it open. What am I doing? Yeah, I think it's on there. I think if you go to the videos, it's just, I think it's called Come On, Guess a Number. Because actually, that's right. What made it epic was you didn't want to guess. Everybody else put in their guesses and we're like, come on, guess the number. Come on, I'm not going to look this up till you guess. We were like egging you on to put, like, come on, get your guess in. And you just threw one out and it was right.
Yeah, sometimes God just smiles on you.
Yeah. Well, on some people. Why is it never me?
Sad boy over here.
Oh.
So much of this I just don't even remember from playing. I just don't even remember this at all.
Speaking of not remembering, I think I am gonna get a drink. What should it be though? Should count without me just like being out. I need to alternate. It's a marathon, you know. I'll just sleep all day tomorrow. It doesn't matter.
That's my thought exactly, Shady.
All right. I've got a few of those. It's a really cheap beer over there in the UK. It's more expensive here, but we do have it. It's an authentic Belgian beer. I've always said I like Belgian beers, but then this is one, not a Belgian style beer brewed in Colorado, but one that's actually from there.
But Belgium's not even a real country.
I'm gonna be right back.
What? France, Germany, Junior.
Coming back.
I actually got to switch the screen out, even though there are obviously going to be people here, just not the guy controlling the game. Drinks this month. I have. I mean, I guess you're asking if I've had any drinks in December. Is that what you're asking? I did. When I went to see my artist friend, I did have a couple drinks at the bar. I think that's it though. I don't, because I've been trying to, or maybe I did. Did I have a drink during a Lighthouse stream? Was that in December? I haven't had much to drink.
Well, you need it for that game.
Oh, you're asking if you're free. I told you I am. Like, I told you. Just let me know.
Ooh, can I come too?
I just want to be alone for a while. Can I come with you? What is that from?
I don't
All
mind
right.
being a third wheel.
What?
That's what I do best.
Moss, we can double date. I'll join you.
Yeah, we could do that. How about we do that? That sounds like fun, doesn't it?
I'm pretty sure everything sounds like a great idea right now, but
All right, you go get
Several
your
beers in sure does.
but I will be right back. Yes, I haven't had anything to drink. I know I shouldn't be saying drunk things. All
Watch
right.
Shady like get his drink and then speak more soberly.
What am I listening to here?
Yeah, that comes through
That's a
on the
good
stream,
point.
so I can't mute myself. They
I still
can't
wanna
hear
see,
me.
I know French is.
They can't hear me on the
I know
stream.
Fre-
I mean, on the chat.
what
All
is
right.
it? I know the language that French people speak. That's what I want to see as the next quote.
Yeah, I want to see like if we can get some French up there. Can we get like Lauren? I think we should get like some Del Boy quote. Someone needs to get a Del Boy quote. That could be pretty funny. Front running fools and horses.
This time next year we'll be millionaires.
Yeah, should we do that one? We get a good Shady Paradox series in.
I actually watched a bit of the Dutch remake of it a
All
couple
right.
days ago. That
Thanks,
was pretty
Morbits.
interesting. So,
You watched
Thanks
what?
for hanging
Sorry?
out.
you know,
Right,
watched the
have a good night.
Good night. I watched the Dutch remake of bit of the Dutch remake of Only Fools and Horses.
Right.
I might
That's
put it
a
in
thing.
the chat. It was amusing just because it was so random. Right, that's fine. I have to look it up on Wikipedia. It doesn't even have a Dutch Wikipedia page. But I have enjoyed some Dutch comedies, so. It's got quite a catchy theme tune, the Dutch version.
The classic Del Boy is Boeuf à la mode, which he thinks means you win some and you lose some, or something like that, or he who dares wins. It might be. I can't remember which one's one of those, and it actually just means something like beef is lovely or something like that. Just completely
missed that.
broken French.
Oh,
I mean, beef is lovely. Not gonna complain.
Well, beef is the thing. I think it was something like that. I can't remember now.
No.
I haven't seen the whole thing though. I still like that one where they're cleaning the chandelier.
Yeah, it's a classic.
That's the best one I've seen so far.
Chandelier's pretty good. At the bar. At the bar. You seen that one?
What way pulls through it?
Yeah, that's a classic.
I haven't seen the episode that's in context in though. Also,
Yeah,
like
that's
the one
that's a weird
where,
episode. That.
where they're cleaning someone's house and the bird dies.
Oh yeah, that's classic as well. Yeah.
And then the grab pass is like, oh, he doesn't look
Yeah,
too
yeah.
well to me, Rodney.
The puppy's whining again. I'll be back.
That's in. Yeah, that's a good episode. I forgot about that one. The one where he has to when he has to tell Slayer who nicked the microwave. That's like a classic episode.
Oh yeah, where he talks him into getting indemnity if he dobs the person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny. That was an earlier one. I've got most of the series. I just haven't watched it in a few years now.
What else? Oh, Johnny Boy's Outing. Have I seen that one? Is that the one where the bus blows up? Or is that a different one?
It did take me a few years to see Only Fools and Horses because
Yeah,
it's just
that's
one of
a
those
classic
British
as
sitcoms that didn't take off in Australia for whatever reason. I mean,
You know, that was
most of
that was the ending, wasn't it? He was going to go to Australia.
yeah, well, does no one know who he is, but yeah, most of the famous British sitcoms are just really well known here.
Yeah.
Yeah, not Only Fools and Horses. I mean, everyone knows Faulty Towers, Keeping Up Appearances, Blackadder. A lot of people also know Red Dwarf, obviously, which is the best one.
I've never watched that.
Father Ted. Father Ted is very popular as well. That even if you count that as Irish, technically. What other famous ones are there? Yeah, those are the main ones. Yeah.
There's other ones that like didn't. I don't think probably were like as famous, but like.
Bit of Fry and Laurie.
Dad's Army and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's known here. The young ones, that's very well known here.
Bit of Fry
What is
and
going on
Laurie.
over there at Slim Jim?
My favorite US series is.
Yeah,
probably
look at the head
Frasier.
on this.
Yeah, Frasier's very popular in the UK.
It's like
I
it's a
remember there was
thick, frothy head on this beard. That's what
Like,
that
Shady,
double
your-
Duvel
that's-
Duvel, however it's pronounced. Yeah.
Your level of awakeness is gonna. If you're going like beer, coffee, beer, I don't know what's gonna happen by the end of this.
Does it matter?
Well, I suppose not.
Frasier, I'm sure, did win a poll a couple of years back on the funniest sitcom of all time.
Frasier's pretty good. I forget what happens in the middle bits.
An American sitcom.
Because there's a lot of episodes. I can't really remember individual episodes of Frasier.
All right.
Really. Well, there's about 270 of them. I love the one where
you're forgetting I'm also running off pure adrenaline right now.
Yeah, doesn't even matter what he puts down him.
Have you seen
it's all delayed effects.
Speaks to his son's bar mitzvah.
Did he what? Sorry.
Where Frasier speaks at his son's bar mitzvah.
I don't remember that.
Well, so he has this work friend who's Jewish, and so he said, "Oh, can you teach the speech to me in Hebrew?" And he said, "Sure, I'll do that if you go to this science fiction convention and get this autograph." And then Shady's anticipating the punchline here. And so Frasier somehow messes it up, as he always does. And so the guy, Noel, I think his name is, says to him, "Oh, it's all right. I'll teach you how to say it in Hebrew anyway." So he goes up and makes the speech, and then this kid points out, because the rabbis there saying, "Oh, what is that? It's gibberish. Oh, I'm just saying Hebrew, but blessing for the son. Oh, bleed a call." And then this kid points out that no, it's actually in Klingon.
Sorry for getting back to the game, but one of my bigger disappointments is the fact I can't turn to the side in this hallway. I really want to look side to side here, and the game doesn't let me. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, actually.
Expanse can finally quell that.
Up here, I can go. This is. I mean, look at that. I can see just the vague edges, which, by the way, I actually said this in my Shady Paradox Files video. I had the I had the monitor too dark, so I couldn't see some of the buttons, so I struggled on some of the puzzles. But something like this, too, I wouldn't be able to see the rocks here. So...
Look like an endless void?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
I guess. I mean, it wasn't what it was supposed to look like.
Does Riven do that very often, though, where you can just look at just a wall, like, when there's nothing there?
Yeah, you were here when I was in the Gold Dome, right? That had some interesting nodes.
I think I was listening, but I unfortunately wasn't at the time.
You were on your phone, yeah.
I was in the middle of a field, trying to get back home. But now I'm here.
Yeah, I'm really I'm really happy that you guys go out of your way to catch the streams. You're the ones who make the party work.
No,
Otherwise,
honestly,
I'd just be here
I went outside
talking.
because I wanted to try and see. This is the best time of year to see Andromeda Galaxy. You can see it this time of year.
Ah, shit.
And it was cloudy, and it was. It said clear on my laptop. When outside it was cloudy. So
yeah, how many clear days do you get a year? Is it the same as the population? I was gonna say it's the same as the population in my town, right?
2 or 3, and I'll tell you what, I mean, I couldn't find the binoculars yesterday when it was properly clear out because, my parents had put it away in some place that I couldn't find. I was like, what are you doing?
I miss astronomy. I always talk about this.
They took the key, just like on the Titanic.
The shocker.
Let's peep spy on Catherine here for a little bit. She does walk around.
We'll do it for Sarah's benefit.
Does she walk around
buddy.
like
Come here.
Deidre does?
Come on. No one's here. I mean, a lot of people are here, but no one's here. Come on.
Doesn't
That
go
is,
here. Oh, there
there's
she
another
is.
conspiracy, Shady.
Hmm?
Catherine is wearing the same thing that Savidra does in Orion. Look, he's got the same robes on. He's got the same red and yellow robes on.
We need X-Files music playing or something right now.
Oh.
Is that the big reveal of Mystery Exiled that Savidra is a transvestite?
And he wanted to, and that's why you don't see Catherine for the whole.
I don't know why he insisted on staying clean shaven. I mean, he otherwise didn't care about his looks.
It's like, Well, I can't have a beard. That would be weird.
And yeah.
Yeah, that's
No one
it's
trusts-
convenient. It's convenient,
Beard.
isn't it, that Catherine, wasn't there to help Atris out with the fire when Savidra linked in.
Well, she was technically. But yeah, I guess
Yeah,
Savidra thought
she was
that
just
maybe
sitting there.
Atris.
She was sitting there with
Maybe Atris-
Isha.
Yeah, she just didn't do anything.
Perfect timing to have a baby.
Yeah, when someone set your house on fire, right?
Yeah.
And we know for a fact that there's a lot more of Tamana through that other door that she had the key to. That's why we couldn't open it. And she says, "I'm sorry, the other door." She had the key. She went through. linked
So
back
she knew
through.
we'd go that way.
I wouldn't be
Keep thinking
surprised
someone's
if-
knocking, it's just fireworks.
But yeah, I guess Savidro thought he wanted to be more sympathetic, so he thought, that's the thing I need to be clear about, not having a beard. People don't trust men with beards.
Don't they?
Is that a thing?
Is that...
I've never
Yeah.
heard this. What I've heard about beards, I never care. You can tell I don't care about my facial hair. I don't like it when it gets too long, and I don't maintain keeping it shaven. But what I hear about beards is, there's always this cycle of fads with beards, like every few years. Whatever's common and in style, it's like this happens with fashion a lot, but apparently beards are on a quicker cycle where everyone wants to be clean shaven and look, like they take care of themselves, all professional, but then a man will stand out with that rugged beard, and it's like, ooh, that's a man with a plan. And so then all the men start growing beards, right? Because so the beard goes in style, and then it's the man who's clean shaven who stands out. Ooh, look how well kept he is. And then they all start shaving their beard. And there's this cycle that has been observed apparently with beards where everybody has a beard, and then nobody has a beard, and then everybody has a beard again. And it's nobody ever talks about this, but apparently that's the thing that happens. I don't know.
How does this sync with the stock market?
That was the thing. That's the thing with.
That's
long and
your
short hair,
next
isn't it?
research paper.
That's long and short hair. That's not beards. People usually have shorter hair during financial difficulty.
Oh well, that's me in a nutshell.
I mean, times, not just personally, just during crashes and stuff.
Well, what was it? Yeah, Rimmer was saying on Red Dwarf that wars are always won by the side with the shortest haircuts. And he was talking about, the Romans and the French, and he says, oh, and the Vietnam War, crew cuts both sides, no score draw.
I am just an oddball because I think about my life, when I grew my hair out, that's when I was dead broke. And now I'm not, but I cut my hair short just because long hair is annoying now. That's the opposite of what you were saying, right, Tom?
Wash.
Yeah, that's the opposite.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you've been following. You've been following the wrong news.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
You should be watching CNN. They have the best. They know all about hair.
What did you just say?
That is a racket.
They know all
that
about
noise.
hair.
CNN?
Yeah, they know all about hair. They'll tell you whether the long hair's in or the long hair's out.
Keita, was that QI? Because that might have been QI for me as well. I'm not sure. I think another thing with QI was they said about
I don't think anyone watches CNN anymore. Actually, I think their ratings dropped 70% this year. They're in the hundreds of thousands. They're not in the millions of views anymore, which is beyond embarrassing. So
only 6 viewers now they've got.
I would like that. It's all just their family members. So this is blue.
It could be QI, Keita. Yeah.
QI was also the one where I learnt about the fact that in India, policemen with moustaches are generally more trustworthy.
They get paid more money. They get paid extra for having a mustache.
And yeah, that's right. That's the other one, isn't it?
I used to love QI, but I haven't watched it in years.
I think ever since Stephen Fry left, I just didn't watch it as much.
So
Yeah.
green sets off the work, but he doesn't come charging. He just squeals.
Maybe he just likes green. Is that green?
I don't think I've watched any. I saw him. What was this meme I saw about that? Because you know that one Wojak that's like all completely like beat up, whatever, like his eyes are hollowed out and it's just like he's got long ruffled beard, whatever. It looks like he's been through war. Like you've seen that version of him. And it's like he says, like, I haven't left my basement for a year playing video games, and there's like one of the women, you know, one of the woman memes saying, "Oh, you're so responsible during this pandemic," and he says, "What pandemic?" That's how you handle the news.
Yeah.
There wasn't one in places like Tonga until like pretty late on, wasn't there? Like they hadn't had any.
What's the news?
The news is what you were told you were supposed to think.
Yeah, John Madden died. That's the news.
And Harry Reid.
The news is that
Yeah,
the only news I've been following is England just getting absolutely battered by Australia at cricket.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's all right.
Ooh.
Michigan's getting battered by Georgia.
Well,
Still?
yeah, it just happens that Australia's better at cricket than the UK. It's just
17-3.
17-3. What's how much time is left?
4:30 in the second quarter, and Georgia's on their Michigan 12.
Oh, they need to stop that somehow.
Yes, they do.
That's what the coach said.
Yeah.
I think our entire team should be executed.
That was a funny video. I thought that would be like, oh come on, this needs context. Oh, he just he had a slip of the tongue, like he said the wrong word, like he meant they need to execute better. No, he just said they need to be executed, and it sounded like he meant what that sounds like. That was great.
I was listening to this old captain of a team who was just like probably the worst advice you could ever give any sportsman is like, just stop making mistakes. Oh yeah, we didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Embarrassing me.
Well, what they need to do is they need to watch Ross Scott's last game dungeon and be aggressive.
What, the one with it's set in New York City with the
the division.
pandemic there. I just love the fact that he did that whole episode and didn't even imply that it relates to current events. It's like, oh, this is no pandemic. This is just a game.
Hey Jim.
Yeah.
Does Tom Brady play for Michigan?
He used to a long time ago.
Can they roll him out there in the fourth quarter?
I would love it if they did.
Don't people hate Tom Brady for whatever reason?
It's the concussion water.
How many rings does he have personally?
He's just got
a lot.
Winners get haters. That's just how it is.
Yes.
Well, and everyone loves me. So what does that tell you?
Well, winners also get a lot of love.
You spread COVID that way by kissing your kids on the mouth.
Oh, Matthew. When are you starting that podcast with Moss?
I can hear someone.
I hear there's some yelling going on back there. You gotta get that you gotta get that noise filter up or something. I think it's coming from Jim.
Oh, well, in that,
Jim, you need to join.
My kids are watching a video.
It sounded great, though. I mean, it was quite
okay.
intense.
They're watching beautiful OB play Doom Eternal.
What? What is
Is
that?
that anime or something?
So there's this little cabal of YouTubers that they like to watch, and they all kind of show up on each other's channels, and they play a lot of like cooperative games together, things like Brick Rigs, stuff like that. They do a lot of Gary's Mod stuff, and they're watching one of them play their way through Doom Eternal, but he's got this like really high-pitched voice. And it's really weird because when he shows up on camera, he's this like really jacked, bearded guy. He looks nothing like his actual voice.
Ross Scott.
Speaking of jacked bearded guy, there's that debacle that happened this week with that Jack Murphy guy. That was pretty funny. I don't know if anybody heard about that.
No, I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's just someone I'd never heard of him, but he was on like Tim Pool's podcast like a bunch of times because I guess Tim needs someone to fill, every day, and he's one that's just always willing to jump on there. But someone called him out for some embarrassing article he wrote like 6 years ago, and he just had this absolute temper tantrum. I don't know. It's a bunch of drama, but it's just hilarious that he's just like completely had a meltdown. He's had a complete meltdown, and like his whole life's falling apart now because he made a much bigger deal of it than he should have. Like it's total Streisand effect now, and
Was this Ian?
Say what?
Was this Ian?
No.
Or was it that older guy?
Yeah, with the long beard. Speaking of beards and
Yeah.
being untrustworthy or whatever.
See, what you gotta do, you gotta own all of your cringe all the time, 100%. Like, yeah, I did that dumb thing.
This is how you do it. Yep, I agree.
What do you want? It's what's called the Cantwell Nazi defense, right? That's like Christopher Cantwell said, like when they call you a bigot or racist, homophobe, you say, "Yeah, I am." So what? Does that change the rightness or the wrongness of what I'm saying?
Is what I'm saying factual? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
oh man,
Cantwell
that guy
is an unapologetic.
That guy did go off the deep end though.
Who was this guy?
The guy that got canceled even before Alex Jones.
Yeah, he used to be just like your average run-of-the-mill libertarian.
Yeah. We started in kind of similar places, and then he went one direction, I went another. Yeah.
Yeah, Cantwell got canceled for some nonsense, so he's like, "All right, you want me to be a Nazi? Fine, be a Nazi."
Yeah, he owned it. Well, I mean, has it served him well? I mean, he
got bail money the last time he got arrested, so apparently it's
yeah, he has
out.
his life together, clearly.
Well, yeah, he's able to get bail money together. I mean, I'm going
Well,
so.
Disavow.
To be fair, he got arrested at a protest and not for like drunk driving or beating his spouse or anything like that.
Just any random protest.
Yeah, if you're going to get arrested, you want it to be for drunk driving. It's not worth wasting it on protesting.
I mean, go big or go home, right? Like, if you're gonna do the time, at least make it worth it.
You never showed me that blanket, did you, Lauren?
Prince of Persia tiles. Love the Prince of Persia. That's good, man. Hey, Miss Lover, you didn't answer my question. What's your favorite game?
And Matthew,
I think Miss
have
Lover
you
stepped
played
out.
Have you played the DLC, Matthew?
I played a little Outer
Watch.
Wilds too, because just to make the video. Yeah.
I'm not watching the Twitch chat, but it would be really funny if Miss Lover said his favorite game was something like Yakuza or, Stardew Valley or whatever.
Yeah, Stardew Valley's good.
Yeah, I noticed, Lauren, because I had to look up. I noticed that you didn't play very much of Outer Wilds. You played it an hour and stopped, so I assumed you didn't like it. I saw that because I had to look up the game for the credits in my video. So yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. I was kind of afraid. I was like, oh no, Lauren didn't like it.
I do think the first hour or so of Outer Wilds is quite confusing and frustrating because the controls are a bit awkward.
Well, she does have a controller.
I think even the control, it's like the jump is weird, like you
Huh? What?
Couldn't watch your Outer Wild streams. I found the game was too dull for my taste.
Yeah, I think just some people, definitely some of my friends, just it's not their sort of game.
Yeah, actually, you might want to hold off on the Outer Wild spoilers if Lauren does want to play it, Matthew.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything, but I definitely do think that I would say that the first hour or so, like the controls are a bit weird, so like it does take some getting used to.
So Tom, you should tell Shady what's the next space game he should play.
Star Control 2 or Oakland Masters.
Yes. Yes.
I feel a conspiracy is brewing here. That sounded
I just
very
downloaded
planned.
I just downloaded the latest version of like the main fork that's been developed over the last like 2
the
years,
Mega Mod.
and it's incredible. I follow it really closely. And
I said the
they're,
next space game, Lauren. I didn't say the next game. He can play Sword Grand Inquisitor, then Star Control 2.
to be fair, I would say
Not that I'm
Star
trying to
Control,
play on your live, Shady.
To be fair, I would say that Star Control 2 is kind of it is not in the same category as the sort of games I'd associate with what Shady plays. If you see what I mean.
It's a
Yeah,
bit
but I'm
more like
fine with that.
Subnautica.
I'm trying to expand.
Yeah, you
So-
said that in your video. You said that in
Yeah.
your video.
Trying to
But it is still
expand, well,
adventure-y. I think you'd still enjoy it,
Yeah.
but it is different.
It's an adventure game, but it's a very different sort. It's a very different sort of adventure game to Myst. It's probably like the other end of the spectrum. And there is a little bit of action stuff, but you can just leave it.
I don't know if you really can.
And then you said this is Star Control 2?
Oakland
Yeah. No, you
Masters.
can-
Well,
You
it's a
can
bit
turn the
confusing.
cyborg on, and then it handles battles for you.
So my math buddy was really into that game too, just so you know. So again, you're just a hell of a lot like him.
Yeah, this is starting to become quite serious now, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
What, you're like the maths buddy, Tom.
He looks exactly like him.
Yeah.
Could be the same person, yeah.
And I said
Or
that,
it could
and
be
I also
like-
said that, yeah. So my teammate's name was Alex. So I'll just say Alex. So Alex he would also have this weird fake British accent too.
Well, that's my online name is Tom, but
It's so yeah.
you might not be actually.
But your voice is deep. His voice was kind of high pitched, like not really high pitched, but definitely higher than yours. So you definitely have some qualities over like. All right. So I wanted to get stuck at that door. That's why I went this whole way. If you pull up, if you find the secret door early on Jungle Island at the creature mouth, whatever, then you'll get stuck at that Crater Island thing because you need to go in the other way.
What does a fake British accent? Is that like the Queen? Is that like Queen's English?
Good one on House. I saw a clip of where he was pretending to be a fake Brit.
I'm not qualified to describe it.
To describe the fake English accent.
If I can't describe an authentic one, then I definitely can't describe a fake.
Is it like, hello, my name, I'm pretending to be from London? Is it like that?
No.
Hey, Governor.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like overdone. It was just. If anything, it was like too little. But you could tell. The main thing was he would schwa the R's, which is just weird to do here. So.
You could, Matthew. Don't pirate it. I love the game so much I didn't pay for it.
Kodorov, I don't think you're going to be able to do it in one go, to be honest.
How do you spell schwa? How do you spell that?
It's not that short. It is a DLC.
Nikita and Miss Lover.
Are you sure about that?
You are
That looks
benefiting
correct.
the creators if you purchase it. What?
Yeah, we talked about this during the Portal Reloaded stream that doesn't really make sense just because there's a publisher. Doesn't mean the publisher gets all of the
No, not at all.
proceeds.
Like the water effects here. And the bugs.
Yeah, this reminds me
Yes.
of the Libra's Lever in Amateria, this area as well. Like the colour of the water.
So you pronounced it lever?
No, the only reason I pronounce it lever is because I looked at you in the stream, and I remember you pronounced it like that.
Let's call it Libra's Lever.
Yeah, Libra's lever, but it doesn't work anymore. The sort of like the onomatopoeia doesn't work properly.
Yeah, but
Still sounds fine to me.
Libra's lever doesn't. Well, maybe it does work. I just
Yes,
thing
it
is, I
works.
never
It works
call it.
beautifully.
Thing is, I never call it Libra's lever in like when I talk to anyone about the game, except for when I'm watching Shady's playthrough, and he calls it Libra's lever.
Shady not speaking proper English.
yeah, I'm
like
tired of Moss's
aluminum.
elitism.
Sometimes when I'm talking to
a lever.
Sorry, we
sometimes when I'm
speak
talking
with
to
a
people who are
freedom
American, I just
accent.
say aluminum and stuff like that. It just happens.
Well, of course it's aluminum. What do you think it is? Aluminium?
Well, also another problem as well is that I do a lot of when I do programming, I normally write it in American English because more people who will be working with it are American. So I usually use American English to do that.
Aluminum doesn't sound like a metal though to me. Aluminium definitely sounds like a metal, but aluminum sounds not like a metal. If that makes sense.
If you go through the periodic table, it's really inconsistent. Like there's a few that have.
See, I would be more willing to be, compromising and deferential and stuff like that. But since Moss goes 100%, like to even just call me flat out wrong when, then I feel like I gotta hold my own and just be like, no, you're wrong. No, you.
I love that.
Right?
I love that Lauren.
But that's
As
fun.
soon as I
It's more
said
fun
level.
that way. It's more fun that way
not
if we
vindictive
just
at all,
argue
are you?
instead of compromising. Look, if we compromise, then there'd be no discussion.
No, because there's always learning. I'd rather have a learning discussion, but I can't learn. Instead I have to I gotta dig down in my corner of the arena instead. Oh, I gotta learn.
Yeah,
I gotta learn coordinates.
That's just how we roll. That's just how we roll. You can learn
As
from
Australians.
But also, I
You can
think
learn
that.
from Lauren, yeah.
But also, the word lever, the pronunciation of lever, works fine in English. But I think something like methane doesn't work so well in like British English. It doesn't sound right.
What is it supposed to be?
Lever sounds
Methane.
like we'll call methane. I don't think methane.
I've never
works
heard
whereas lever
methane.
does.
That sounds weird.
Yeah, but that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just what you've heard
Obviously,
before.
Not a lot of farty
Yeah.
things around you, Shady, so it would never come up.
Yeah. See, Lauren's even spelling it correctly down there in the chat there. Oh, we got more.
I think that's a joke.
Well, I'm done with this football game.
Oh, they
Is
scored
it
another.
now 24-3?
27-3.
Congratulations to Sarah, and I'm sorry, Slim Jim.
How does it work again? Is it 6 for a touchdown and 1 for a conversion, or whatever it's called afterwards?
Extra point. American football's dumb as hell.
It is.
Yeah.
Now he hates the sport.
Like, don't get me wrong.
Gosh, do we love it.
That means he's a true sports fan.
Genuinely dislike American football. However, I've been cheering for the University of Michigan football team since I was a very small kid. Because my buddies down the street, their dad was graduated from the University of Michigan, so they loved the football game. So we talk about it, and I just, you kind of grew on that vibe. So.
Sorry, go on.
So yeah, it was always that thing. Like the rest of, like what I call pigskin or hand egg, you can take it or leave it. But something about college football, especially the University of Michigan, I quite enjoy it.
Are you able to score? Is there any other way to score? Like, can you score just like in the middle of a play? Can you just can you just take a shot at goal and score like some points?
Yeah, you can kick a field goal.
You can just do that.
But it has to be place kicked. Like it has to be like placed on the ground, and you have to kick it from
like back from from the start. It gets thrown back and you kick it.
Right.
Okay.
Any
that's
field
3.
goal over about 30. Yes. Any field goal over about 35 yards is considered difficult.
Is there any like free kick or penalty that you can have a shot?
Nope.
Oh.
Usually penalties will result in you having to move the ball back down the field, backwards.
Right. So that's one thing that's kind of weird. Like, there's 2 types of rugby. There's league and union, and in league, the field goals are worth only 1 point, so basically nothing.
Yeah.
While in union, it's worth 3. So there's always a lot of controversy. Like whenever someone comes along who's really good at field goals, that team's tactic sometimes just becomes score field goals.
Shady?
What?
You writing this down?
No.
Oh, right, well.
US are not good at rugby at the moment. They'll be good. I bet you in a few decades they'll be really good, and then it'll actually be worth watching.
Here's the
Few
thing I don't
decades.
understand about Gridiron. Gridiron, they always wear a lot of protective gear, and they get
Yes.
tons of head injuries. Australian rules football, they don't wear any protective gear, and they never have head injuries. I don't understand how that works.
Well, because the thing with American football that makes it dangerous is that you can get hit from any angle. Like Aussie rules, there are kind of rules about when you can tackle people. I mean, it's not necessarily always. It's not always followed, but you can't just take someone out. But you can kind of shepherd in Aussie rules, can't you? But that's different.
I'm not too sure.
Well,
You can't just literally take someone out.
My real jam, though, is professional ice hockey. That game is dangerous as hell.
Oh yeah, I've watched 2 games of that, and both times was pretty brutal. I didn't even really know what was going on. I was just there for the fights.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as prevalent as it used to be, but you'll still get a good scrap every now and then, and it's just wonderful. So I started watching hockey in the 80s when there was a player named Bob Probert, who was one of the most infamous fighters in the game's history.
He just, in what sense? He was good, or he just started loads?
Yeah, he was good. Usually the role of a fighter, if you take a cheap shot at a really good player, the fighter will just find you, he'll get on the ice and say back to you, and he'll just push your face in.
So they were basically just right, we know you can't play hockey, we know you have no hockey skills, but whenever there's a fight, we want you at the front, and we want you to take out their best player.
Well, not so much take out the best player as protect your own best player. Because everybody, so one of the greatest players of all on the Detroit Red Wings was Steve Yzerman. And if you lay into Steve Yzerman at all, Probert will find you and kill you.
It almost sounds like a strategy game.
It kind of is, yeah. Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, that's more interesting. Rock, paper, scissors, in a hockey fight, there's a lot of tactics involved with that. Imagine the psychological sort of mind games you can play with that.
Plus the game's really fast-paced, which just suits me. It's just furious, non-stop.
Aussie Rules is pretty good for that, actually. Aussie Rules is one good thing about Aussie Rules. It is pretty fast-paced. There's hardly any breaks. It just goes on.
Yeah, I sat down and watched a couple of rugby games with the British officers I worked with when I was in Afghanistan, and they were kind of explaining to me a little bit of how it goes. Granted, this was 10 years ago, so I don't remember much of it, but it was fun to watch. And honestly, if it had a bigger market in the U.S., I would watch it.
Yeah, honestly, I think the US in maybe 20, 30 years will be a rugby powerhouse. It's just right now it's just not. They just don't have the.
You're not actually kidding with that, because it seems like, how do you predict a whole generation?
Because you look at them in the sevens, in the smaller version of rugby, and how 20 years ago they just didn't play it, and now they're actually one of the best teams in the world, and you just see them.
Okay, you weren't kidding around. I thought you were just a little pat on the head, maybe your kids who aren't born yet will be good one day.
Oh no, because I've seen it in Japan. Japan, I remember when I was growing up, Japan were terrible at rugby, and now they're not one of the best in the world, but they're a seriously good team now. That they beat some of the best teams in the world.
It was like the U.S. men's soccer team, right? For the longest time, they were just kind of a footnote or an easy win in the qualifiers.
Yeah.
And now I'm not saying they're by any means good, but you actually have to take them seriously, or they'll embarrass you.
We drew with them in 2010 because our goalkeeper just fumbled it and it went in the goal. That was terrible. That was.
Why is the kettle still warm? I don't know, but I'll take it.
That actually ended that goalkeeper's career. He literally went. The American player was Clint Dempsey. He took a shot, just rolled towards him, and he just completely missed it and went in the goal. And that was that was the end of his career. Boom.
Awkward.
Have you ever seen that Monty Python sketch from the German specials where it's a football game?
Oh yeah.
A ground ball game.
Germans versus the Greeks.
the Philosopher's football
Yeah,
game.
that's
And
classic.
they're wandering around the field just pondering to
I did remember
themselves.
that one.
Archimedes scores an absolute goal. That was a great attack
Yeah.
from the Greeks, actually.
Actually, I think my favorite sports-related Monty Python of life when it's the students versus the teachers in rugby.
I don't remember that.
I can't remember it either.
It's just a short blip, but basically, like the all the professors are just running all over these kids, and they're playing Bach's Toccata, or is it Bach? I think it's Bach. Toccata and Fugue. The classic organ piece.
Oh, I thought I went.
It's all kind of
Oh, let me
menacing.
try again.
Have you seen the one where it's the upper class twit of the year?
No.
Huh.
That's a funny sketch.
Okay, there we go.
That was a bit of that was alright, Shady. You only took you about 20 times.
Sort
My
of.
favorite Monty Python sketch of all, though, is the Department.
There were only 2 serious attempts. I thought I had the first one. I thought I heard the sound of it actually slowing down. And then I was like, oh, it didn't actually go? I thought I missed it, and then I thought I heard the sound of it slowing down, so I was like, oh, I guess I got it. And then it wasn't the sound that I thought it was. So then I pushed it a bunch of times in frustration, backed up, reset it, and then if you look up when I back up, I reset it, close my eyes, listen for the timing, and I got it my second attempt at doing it blind.
We'll forgive you. We'll forgive you this once.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
You seen
lie. Like that
William Tell
holographic
sketch?
simulator. What's that?
Have you seen the William Tell sketch?
I don't think I have.
Yeah, that's a funny one as well. Sorry, go on what you were saying.
I was just gonna say the sound effects from that holographic generator are the most obnoxious in this entire game.
Hello, welcome.
Subscribe.
Follower.
Have you
Hey.
seen the? I love the. I think my favorite sketch might be the How to Not Be Seen.
I don't know that one.
Where it's this British information film. It's saying it's like in this film there are 20 people. They cannot be seen. In this picture you'll learn how you cannot be seen. Yeah, I'm Australian. Thank you.
Get over it. Hey, this connects us from all around the world. Yeah, so it's already 2022 where he is. Actually, it is in Europe too. I don't know where you're from. I don't know.
Can we
Wait a
please
minute.
have that on the pause screen?
Most Ted,
Hey,
you're
Thomas.
Australian?
I told you I was
Yes,
gonna
please.
stream all day. I got another. How long? How much more do I have? Like 10 hours? Whew.
Yeah, Mustard, what time is it for you? It must be like 12 or something.
It's 10:13.
10:30.
But so yeah, there's basically it's talking about people not being seen. Then there's this segment where there's this bush in the middle of the screen saying, "Oh yeah, this person cannot be seen. Can you stand up, please?" And he doesn't stand up. He says, "Oh, he's discovered the person not being seen, not to stand up." However, he has chosen a rather obvious piece of cover. Then they just blow up the bush. Yeah. Oh.
Sorry.
Daddy, please make
No,
that the BRB.
this is not right.
Wait, that's amazing. Honestly, that's the funniest comment I've ever seen on this.
Oh God, he's Australian.
I have
That
to
one?
agree. That's amazing.
This is your first comment, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I can put it on the screen if you want.
We've already heard the story ad nauseum. Who
You get 1 for 1. Your first quote gets on the page. I don't know why the elevator already sunk. I never left the island.
Oh my gosh, my cat jumped in.
I do know that story, yes. I didn't know that it was an Aussie that pointed it out, but I did know the story about what a dunny is. And so, like, in Myst 5 or whatever, they started calling it Denis, which always sounded better, but I always keep saying dunny anyway because that was the original way they pronounced it.
I'm sorry, Shady, you're looking for Duchny.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Myst.
Yeah.
No, Yisha in Myst 5 said Denis, but,
Escher.
I think. Yeah, Escher, Duchny.
Well, Yisha
And a duck in his throat, yeah.
Doesn't she?
Mm.
Yisha's another element in my theory that Atreus is really the bad guy all along.
You might not want to read Matthew's comments, Lauren. Is this?
I was surprised actually going onto the Steam. I didn't realise because I didn't read the first time, but Steam on the Steam page for the game.
It's not really much.
It tells you that there is. That's like the premise.
Okay, I fortunately found the premise through experimentation, just playing the game.
Yeah, same. We both did.
Yeah.
And that's actually really quite an interesting thing to discover, sort of on your own.
I mean, you discover the game leads you on into that discovery, so.
You found it in pretty much the same place I did as well, on the moon, like just walking around on the moon.
Yeah.
It is funny, isn't it, Sarah? Do you like Sarah's observation there, Shady?
What?
In the chat.
Sorry, I didn't catch what you said.
Do you like her observation?
Whose
Very
observation?
astute, I think. Sarah's observation in the chat.
About Matthew?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to comment on that. Yes, I agree with that. Well, what it is that Matthew is one of those people, and he's not the only person like this. If he'll engage in your conversation if he's interested in it. If he's not interested in it, he'll just carry his own conversation, as opposed to just kind of let you go on or try to bridge that gap into engaging what you're talking about. No, it's just like, no, this is what I'm talking about. He's definitely not alone like this.
Sorry, what was that, Shady?
Huh?
Is
What?
my concern about Red Eye.
I can't hear you over this loud machine. Joey, come on, it's all right, buddy. Nothing's going on. He freaks out when I yell.
Hey Matthew, have you got any story from the special forum? Because we all want to know what's happening there, but we don't actually want them marked against our IP. So, yeah.
Come on, buddy,
leave
settle
like
down.
5 minutes because these wireless headphones.
4 or 5 minutes, or in 5
really-
minutes?
For about 5 minutes, because these headphones are just so uncomfortable after a while.
Yeah, get some good ones. I can wear these 24 hours and my ears don't hurt. I know
I'll
that
get some
pain.
good ones soon.
I know what it's like to have that ear pain. You get some good headphones, it's worth it.
Oh mate, I mean I have some better ones like where I normally am, but here I don't have any.
Yeah.
These rubbish ones. Right, I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
It's on the on the podcast of the Lotus Eaters, this isn't political. There was a time where they actually showed a bit of one of those special forums that Matthew was talking about, and they said
Was it literally one of them, or
archive.
just one like it?
No, it was one of them, but they said they used an archive.org link to it, so it wouldn't get marked against their IP. Because I think if you go there, you get put on a special list or something, or that's the belief. But they said, oh, yeah, no, this is an archive link, so we didn't actually want to go there. But it was pretty interesting seeing all the conversations that were going on there.
Yeah.
You probably know more about that than I do, Matthew.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I use a VPN, and I gotta remember to turn it off before streaming. I mean, not that I go to those forums, but I just don't. It's not that I do anything. I just don't trust anyone. I don't trust like anyone to suddenly just label like. I don't know. I don't like the idea of anybody logging where I'm going on the internet. Just even though I'm pretty much a normie when it comes, like, I just browse some basic YouTube videos that, but I just don't trust, I just don't trust the idea of somebody logging whatever, like, oh, you go there, you get put on a list. I don't want to be put on a list. I don't, I don't trust anyone else's values to actually, I don't know. Like, people are gonna
Lauren and
just,
I,
huh?
Lauren and I, we have to log every time we go into a store. By law, they say you have to sign in to say you've been somewhere. So the government can track where we go shopping now. It's absolutely ridiculous.
What?
You know, it's for COVID tracking. Yeah. Well, I don't have the app. I just sign in because you may as well, and I just write it as messily as possible.
So there's one guy I know who.
Sorry, I did talk over you there, Shady. Sorry.
Well, no, I mean it's right along what you're saying, but like his name,
Yeah.
I won't say his name, but like, oh, hello, his name is such that I don't want to say his name publicly here. Maybe I'll I don't know. It doesn't really matter, but his name is such that it's reasonable to draw his signature like a dick. Actually, okay, fine. I'll say his initials, honest to goodness, are WD. Those are his initials. So he can sign his name in a very flourishing way with some letters and just a really tiny scribble after his last initial. This is true story. And that's how he signs his name everywhere. And it's reasonably legible as his name. This very interesting character.
What a mad lad, I love it.
So what sort of threads have they got there, Matthew, just out of curiosity?
Oof. Oof.
Oh, of course you would, Sarah. I mean, I would too. I can kind of get away with it. Like a J and a B. You can make it work.
Yeah, Jay with an extra bump or something.
Yeah.
Clearly dresses to the left.
I haven't been much to this island yet.
Sorry, Matthew. Sorry, Shady.
I don't have anything to say. I actually got to go to the bathroom. I'm almost out of beer. So that's going to be kind of annoying. I need to go to the bathroom, but I don't need to pour another drink yet. Whatever. I'll pause it right here.
Nice.
Oh, that definitely needs to be a pause screen. I'll pause it right here.
Be right back.
Probably shouldn't make fun of my... I'm not making fun of him. That's just how he sounded. I had a school friend who always used to say pardon me like that. They do on the incel forum. Like, no, I want to get married. My ambition one day to touch a woman.
See, I would say that marrying just keeps you on the incel continuum, but nobody would believe me because I have 6 kids.
It's not that hard. I mean, I'm not saying this is advice, but I have technically touched just random women because I was paying in cash. It just naturally happens when you're handing them coins that... Right, maybe you should try that, Matthew, just paying in cash.
Stop.
If it's the only hope you have... But marriage has its other perks. Who have we got here? Thank you, Logan, not darling. Thank you, darling.
Welcome.
Don't slouch, darling.
Yes, Lauren, I would probably be the second subscriber right after you.
I mean, should we make it happen, Matthew? We could probably do it on Discord. Like, we could both go into the subscriber chat and we could have a debate about marriage or something like that. Would you like that? I mean, people want it.
Are you in, Sarah? Would you listen?
Oh, that's a big accomplishment there. You hope to get more hugs soon. That's what we need. We need a video series about Matthew's quest for hugs.
Same.
I'd watch that.
All the time. It's no big deal, really. Although it is a bit awkward when we realize that they've just really enjoyed the hug. It depends on how you build, though.
All right. First time I've been here, so now we got that
Hello,
thing going over there.
Hello, Butter.
Welcome,
That
Butter,
was
to
the
our
most.
Oh, people are joining the voice.
the Discord.
Yeah, they're trying to talk in the generic voice box. No, you need to be subscribed to get onto the sub chat.
Yeah, I'm not putting the general voice chat on the stream. That sounds like a bad idea, but
Yes.
I do have a general voice box if
people
you
want
can
to chat there.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
But yeah, if you want to subscribe, you can join.
I've been subscribed for 2 years this month.
Yeah, I'll be subscribed for 2 years in April, I think.
It pays dividends.
Hurricane is gonna hit 3 years next month. I saw
Whoa.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hurricane Bomber is a silent follower. He doesn't say much. He's, as far as I can tell, the longest time follower of mine. I mean, I think he's been around since like 2008. So.
Yeah, I
And
think
he's
I'm
not a leader,
20...
so he's good like that.
2009, 2010?
You've been 09, 10?
Somewhere in there, yeah.
Was I still uploading Real Mist?
It was after that.
Okay. I finished that in October of 09. So, just, I don't know, as you...
Huh.
I am in the minority by not knowing who Shady was before 2020, aren't I?
Yeah, you're the real noob here, but it's okay. You've made your presence known.
Sorry, I didn't find out
Well,
about
I was out
until-
living life, then there was this bloody pandemic.
And then you're stuck with us. Ha!
Lauren's at
I didn't really find
45
out who
months?
Shady
Wow,
was
how did
until-
I not... I know we've talked about it, but I tend to forget.
Well, she was wanting a prize, but if Hurricane's been subscribed longer, then she doesn't get it.
No, that'd be longer. She would have him beat.
Oh, yeah,
Hello
yeah,
again.
yeah.
My ears have recovered.
That's almost 4 years.
Really? Your ears are recovered? It takes me a day for my ears to recover, but maybe you caught it early, like you could tell when it was getting to you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like I would just power through it.
Just needs a little bit of a relax, you know.
Numbers.
to
I'm bad
loosen
at
up.
numbers, Lauren. Don't you know?
Are they over the ear headphones or are they earbuds?
They're
What
over
are
the
these
ears.
guys doing?
For
Whoops.
most of the time, these are pretty comfortable. It's just over like many hours. They
Yeah.
don't become comfortable.
The ones I got right now are actually pretty great. They're completely over the ear. They don't cover the ear. They're
It might also be
That was
because I ate a lint, a white chocolate lint. Maybe that's what helped me. And I also got this thing. I'd never even heard of it before until about 6 days ago. A lager called Lucky Saint. I'd never heard of it before, and it's not actually very nice, but it's the only ones we have.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Kind of quite what the right word would be? Quite earthy.
I'm actually drinking something non-alcoholic.
Are you?
Yeah.
I mean, this
Peppermint
is
bark
0.5%.
tea.
That's peppermint tea.
Peppermint bark.
Peppermint bark. What does that mean?
It's got some notes of chocolate and
You're saying
something
peppermint
else
bark
that's kind
tea, right? You said
Yes.
say tea. Yeah.
of tea. The British
It is.
drink.
Yeah.
But peppermint flavored.
Yeah,
Peppermint
it's
bark
pretty good.
flavoured.
It's like it's definitely the kind of thing you think about drinking if you've been outside all day on like the first or second snow of the year.
Yeah. I normally go for tea rather than coffee. Apparently, it's got more caffeine in it as well, which I realise.
Well, I call like coffee is for waking up. So coffee is awake water. Tea is comfort water.
Lauren says, "Do I drink tea?" As if I don't drink about a dozen cups of it a day.
He's like, I'm British. What do you think? And Lauren doesn't drink tea.
Lauren, I'm a student. How do you think I actually do anything?
I had a British friend who gave up tea for Lent, and he was a miserable man through all 40 of those days.
All 40. Ooh, so like you have major withdrawal symptoms on day 1? Oof.
By about day 3 or 4, he was like really, really unpleasant, and by day 7, he's like, "I'm signing off the internet for a couple days because I'll probably commit some terrible sins if I talk to anyone."
To be fair though,
So
Lauren, not drinking tea or coffee does mean that, you're not trying to keep yourself awake or trying to wake yourself up. So it probably means you've got a decent time schedule in your life.
Yeah.
Unless you somehow manage to not otherwise.
well, she's up right now.
Yeah, there's something going wrong there.
So this is a design mistake that you should be able to look up right here. Because this is where that ladder drops down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to identify
sorry?
that there's this thing. Like you can see the shadow from this catwalk here. But you should
Oh,
be
I
able
see.
to actually look at it. This
yeah.
little break in the path is where that ladder drops down. You should be able to look at that.
I couldn't tell from the sounds which side of the village you were on. If you were on the subs, I heard the sub go down.
Yeah.
So you must be on the bottom side.
So Lauren, in which case, how do you like?
Yeah, I'm
wake
still on the
yourself
same
up?
side.
Do you just wake up? You just get on with it. You just don't go for tea or coffee.
I've had so much caffeine right now to
Yeah,
get
maybe
through
just-
this. And I'm probably gonna have more. I don't know. People are telling me it's a bad idea though. Now that I've started the alcohol, I don't know. I haven't even gotten out the whiskey and coke though. What the
It's
heck?
like Buzz Beer from the Drew Carey show.
Tom asks how you keep yourself or how you keep a schedule, like how you keep yourself awake.
Well.
Like how... in the morning.
That is, that's how they do it in that part of the UK. Maybe I'm just not used to it.
Yeah, a lot of different subcultures over there.
Gotta power through. Yeah. To be fair,
Oh, anyway.
probably quite a lot of people do that. It might just be a meme that everyone drinks tea. I mean, it's very possible.
Well,
I think the only reason I drink a lot of tea is because I don't
think we're
really
gonna
drink a
go
lot
this
of
way.
anything else. Because there's no other options.
yeah, it's like I just want. A lot of it is like it's the same reason why people smoke, right? It's that hand to mouth. Like I just want
Yeah.
to like do something.
Yeah, I think that is part of it as well, actually. It's like when people talk down to have a chat. It's like, do you want a cup of tea? It's like, should we just drink something while we're here? It's like that sort of thing.
It's a social
And it feels like
lubricant.
more of an effort than water, doesn't it? It's like, do you want a glass of water? It's like, yeah, we could have water, but you know, it's a bit easy, isn't it? I'm from Shropshire. I don't have a very good Shropshire accent, really.
There we go. We got it this time.
Glass of water. Yeah, the problem is, now that I've lived in Oxford and London for the last like 5 years, my accent's starting to go weird.
There we go. I got both of them in. Both the actual squawk and the bitter.
See, I
slaking
used
off.
to think that the British accent was pretty much the same everywhere you went, until I went to Afghanistan and worked with Brits, and then I realized that there's very regional. There's a lot of regional differences.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you what any of them were, but I think I can detect some differences. I couldn't tell you where they're from or what they are, but I can just kind of tell that guy doesn't sound like that other guy. That's about as low resolution as it is, but I can tell.
I mean,
that
I
much.
I wouldn't say, but I could probably roughly work out like roughly where Lauren is from what I remember from their accent.
Like I know, the northern accent's really distinct. It sounds almost Scottish.
So if you look at a map of the UK, Lauren's like right here. Right? You see what I'm saying? Like it's like it looks like this. It goes like this. If you go right there.
I think you must be like Midlands, Lauren. You must be like Midlands.
Or there. No. Where was it? Oh, Thomas wants to join us.
I was wondering what that noise was.
Thomas jumped on and went, whew.
He's on the submarine, get him up! Akonar's trying to break in.
We got some fireworks. Got a lot of fireworks going off here.
I haven't heard any. For some reason, all the fireworks went off at about 8 o'clock in the evening, and then there weren't actually any during the New Year.
It's 8:30 here. I guess that's when we celebrate it now. I didn't get the
maybe that's
memo
better.
either, but apparently that's what it is.
Let's just do that. I mean, everyone gets to sleep a bit earlier. We can all go and watch this.
Not me. I'm going. I'm gonna be here a while. It's gonna be. All you guys are gonna go to bed, and I'm still gonna have to. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh well.
I think the latest I've ever done with your streams is 4 o'clock in the morning. I think given that I don't have to be up for anything tomorrow, I can probably go a bit further.
Well, I'm gonna stream till about 10 your time, so or 12 something. So. Yeah. Or wait, was this the right way? I don't know anything.
Given that you've played like Exile, Riven, all these other ones quite a lot now, how much longer? Like, because I'm guessing Exile takes like barely any time compared to Riven, like 2 times as long, or what?
I mean, since I know what to do, it can take as long or as little as I want.
Yay! Now I'm on the stream.
Oh, there we go.
There
Thomas
he
has
is.
joined.
That's quite a resonating voice.
Right?
Yeah.
Good thing.
Yeah.
That's good. We
Me
can take
taking
it
over
apart.
for the diva voice here.
Yeah, we got our contrabass here.
Yeah, we could start some like acapella stuff now.
We can. I guess I got the mid baritone. We got the contrabass. Who's got bass and who's got the tenor and the high tenor?
The audio mix should be less muddy with me in here.
What's the best song to do? That's the question. If in doubt, Welsh anthem. That's my rule.
Oh, I can hear your game audio through Discord.
Yes, you're supposed to.
So
you don't have to have the stream audio on now.
Yeah, so I've muted the stream audio, but I'm just listening through Discord.
Because if you didn't hear the game, then you would hear the other people in Discord twice if you had to keep the stream on. Yeah.
I did mute the stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess what I'm saying is that's actually done on purpose.
You didn't answer my question, Miss Lover. What's your favorite game?
He's still going on about that.
Well, she hasn't answered, so...
Is it Miss 3?
It could be.
Definitely Miss 5.
I've seen Miss 3. I've seen Miss 3 a couple of times.
I was guessing Mist Mayhem.
That's a pretty good guess. Well, no. Miss Lover's been saying what she wants me to play next. Remember Mist 2000 all day until I played it? So
Yes,
I don't think she's answering your question.
I did appreciate the enthusiasm.
It was quite
There
shady, I'd forgotten.
was a lot of enthusiasm, I'll give you that, Miss Lover.
How am I ending up
hope
in the
you
right
enjoyed
spots? I'm totally
Mr.
lost in
Chance,
this
brother.
submarine maze, but here we are.
Submachine maze.
I've been
Sorry,
at work all
I
so I
can't
don't
words
know
good.
which games you played.
We played Mist, and now we're in Riven. Oh,
Yeah.
good. Glad to hear it, Mist Lover.
Okay, so first it was the new Mist, and then the classic Mist after that.
Just real Mist. It was
yeah.
Mist 2000 by special request.
By special request.
I actually really like calling it Mist 2000. It kind of sounds like the BFG 2000, like the...
Yes, this is all with love.
Hold on, important plot elements.
No, we're just glad you enjoyed it, Mist Lover.
Kapoto Yar Yerman.
It's cool seeing all the Easter eggs again. It's been a while.
So, oh, don't want to
You know, a
interrupt.
lot of the foreign language versions of Riven actually dubbed again in that segment. They just had the voice actor try and say those same words and occasionally just really, really mangle them. Like, German version did it, French version did it, I think the Portuguese version did it as well. Polish version didn't, Italian version didn't, Japanese version didn't.
It's not just that you looked it up, it's that you remember who did what. That's impressive.
That is.
Yeah.
I just know like weird stuff, like they had to write their own patches for the SGI rendering software just to get this game to work.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah, stock image, yeah.
Alright, I don't
My
want to
friend
spend too much time on
is-
this.
My friend is making a math equation, and he said if you can solve it, he'll subscribe to you.
Oh,
me?
I'm interested in this challenge.
I'm
How
not
do you
interested.
retards
What?
throw an interception in the end zone? God dang it.
I'm sorry, Jim. I didn't realize it'd be this bad. He makes me
Throw
want
a
to
wad
drink.
into the
He
mix?
wants me to drink my sorrows away, and I'm not even sad.
I don't know about you drinking your sorrow. I have to drink mine away.
I'll drink your sorrows away somehow. I don't know.
Well, we all know what happens when I start drinking out of shady. Glasses get broken.
Oh yeah.
We
Just
were,
like
we
threw
were
it against
chatting one
the.
night. I don't even remember what we were talking about, but like, I need a refill. Get up.
That animation was quite obvious, didn't it? That's not one of the better ones.
And I didn't even think I was that drunk, but I like ran right into my refrigerator, mashing my
Hello.
glass on the door handle. And Shady's like, "Are you okay?" Because it was
Oh, yeah.
all off camera.
Morning.
Hello.
Ooh, Shady.
Hello.
I've got it. Hello, Laura.
Lauren, you're
While I
coming
think
in
of
with
it,
low
Lost.
quality audio.
I've
Is
got
it?
a great idea for a
I think.
hangout
Shouldn't be.
stream with Shady.
You usually come in really crystal clear.
No,
It feels like a bitrate issue, not like a
we
mic
should play
issue.
Cluedo. We should play Clue, Shady. That'll be fun. I think there's a version on Steam.
We're playing Riven, buddy.
I know, but in the future.
Are you able to like
okay.
stream on Discord while Twitch streaming at the same time, or would that be too resource intensive for your computer?
To do what? Sorry.
stream the game on Discord so you're not playing the audio through your microphone.
No, the audio is not coming through his microphone. The game
Oh, it's
audio.
not?
Yeah, he's using a program called Voice Meter, which is a pain.
Oh, okay.
Oh, how you're hearing the game? Yeah.
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 Yeah, I wouldn't hold a microphone up to the speakers. That's a bad idea. Never do that. Come on. You know I'm better than that.
I mean, the way it sounds, it's not.
Oh, it's low
very
quality
clear.
on Discord. Yeah, I think so. I think you guys I think some of you mentioned that earlier, saying like it sounded like it's popping or something. I don't know. Like my settings, all I can do is just try to channel the audio through whatever, and maybe there's some bitrate setting that I'm not aware of. I don't know what I can do. I will admit that I tend to care a little more about the audio quality on the stream than I do on the Discord. Because one gets actually saved and the other doesn't. Not that probably a whole lot of people watch the archive. It's just not exactly a performance anyone needs to hang on to, but I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna watch the whole thing.
I watch most of
That's how Ross Scott watches this channel, Shady.
I mean,
how do you think I catch all the streams that are on at like 5 or
really the point of the archive is if you have your favorite moment, you can always look it up, right? Just preserving whatever. Like I don't choose what your favorite moment is. I'll just preserve all the moments, and if you can find your favorite moment in there, more power to you.
Yeah,
that's why I archive it.
The Yisha jump scare, that's one of the best.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I did save that one. That one is on the Twitch channel. You can jump straight to that.
That is classic. I remember watching that because you were yawning and I was pretty tired at the same time, and it's just out of nowhere. I forgot that happened. It just scared me as well.
I did watch the entire.
Oh, there you are, Miss Love, and now you can join.
Oh, there you go. You can join us.
Join us on Sub Chat and tell us about how much you have missed.
I already have been up there. I can't look up there. I have been up there and I could have closed this. Actually, I did close it, but I opened it again so that I could look at it in this state. Because I am dragging this out for no reason other than I just need to drag this out, I guess.
I mean, I don't have
Logan
any
is still sitting in the generic voice box.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
He's probably still making his equation.
Okay, so do I have to solve this now?
Yep, you got 1 minute.
1 minute.
I
don't know if it means that
I don't
much
think
to
you
me.
have to solve it on stream. He's just gonna subscribe if you can solve it. That was the condition.
I assume that as long as I don't use external tools or something, because we got Wolfram Alpha and all that now. I have no idea what the nature of this problem is.
That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. Do you remember when I said? Yeah, do you remember when I sent you that problem? I actually messed up the description of it. That was quite good. The expanding ring. That was actually quite good one, I thought, but I messed up.
Yeah. You could tell how rusty I was with how badly I borked that problem and couldn't even figure out why I was off by
I couldn't figure
so
out.
much.
I got taught that like only about a month ago, and I couldn't really remember how to do it. I didn't get it.
Really?
It was like one of those things where it's like.
I was way off. I admit I only put one effort. I was like, I'm gonna try this one way with trigonometry and the angle. I was just gonna say, is the angle 360 degrees? Just solve for that. Obviously, the calculus equation was way too big for me to do anything with, so I just dumped it in Wolfram Alpha and said, this is the approximation. Is it 7? It's like, no, it's like 1.7. Well, I'm wrong. Forget it. Like, I don't know. I was way off.
I think you can do some interesting things without, even with the existence of Wolfram Alpha. It's just got to. The problem's got to be working out what to type in.
You go, Lauren.
I think he was gonna use like the Denis numbers or something in the equation.
How do I get in? Do you have a Discord? There's this other program, Discord. It's basically like a, what is it? It's a downloadable program, but it's like a forum, sort of.
You can also just use your web browser.
That's true. It does work in your web browser.
yeah.
I don't like that, but yes, that is an option. But yeah, if you have a Discord account, you have the ability. You can make a Discord account, and if you have to connect your Twitch account to it so that Discord knows that you're a legitimate subscriber now. And
Oh, is that
able to
an
join.
automatic thing giving me the subscriber rule?
Good night,
Lauren,
It
Lauren, you
fact
have
that you can
lasted
talk,
longer
yeah.
than I expected, so I'm actually impressed.
Yeah. Good night.
Props, Lauren. Happy New Year.
Yeah, so what
Have a good
Shady
year.
said this lover. You need to
Good
go
night,
into
Lauren.
Discord and connect your...
I hope you can
Twitch
come
account.
back at like. You said you have to be up at 10:30. Come back at 10 and just like
10 in the
pop
morning,
in
yeah.
and be like,
Man.
"Hey, I caught some
Here I
Miss
am.
3," and then you leave.
10:50 now.
Right? What?
10:50 a.m. now for me. So
Yeah, for you, yeah.
She must have. She has less than 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's every day for me. Let's go this way.
See, I don't have to wake up tomorrow, but I have to catch a flight at 6 a.m. on Sunday.
You technically
Right,
don't
so
have
you're
to
heading to
wake
Utah,
up on any
right?
day. It's called being dead.
Thank you, Moss, for that
What days?
very for really lightening the mood around here. You know,
Plays
there
great,
always is a way out.
Oh, gosh.
I never condone euthanasia.
Oh, God.
Sarah hasn't tried that yet. I wouldn't recommend trying because it's pretty difficult to go back.
It's
on
kind
a
of, yeah,
decision like that.
that's the only thing.
So final,
I was going to say something about math.
especially once your will gets processed and you lose all your stuff.
All right, good night, Lauren.
Good night, Lauren.
Good night,
Happy New
Lauren.
Year.
Good night, Lauren.
Night.
Did you guys hear that? The big firework? No? I don't know. It was pretty
Where
loud.
have you gone there, Matthew?
You know, you were talking about lawnmowers and trucks and stuff. I don't hear any of that coming through your microphone. Like, I don't know how regular they are.
Yeah, you're not going to hear it on the YouTube videos because I always make sure that I get my takes in
Oh, I mean, even
with those
in the
not going
streams
on.
and stuff.
But in
I
the
don't
stream,
hear
yeah.
them if they happen, if they go past regularly. Like I never.
Yeah, I think it's very quiet. I just,
It's just annoying, innit? Like, there's no need for them to be there, that sort of thing.
yeah. Like, don't they know I'm more important?
Given the times of day that Shady usually streams, I'd be really confused if there were lawnmowers.
It would be a bit weird.
No.
Could happen for me because my neighbor's a heroin addict, so.
Sometimes. Sometimes I stream in the day. I haven't lately
Dang it,
because
Moss.
when I was working on when I work on a YouTube video, I tend to stream later in the day because I want to get some work in on the video first. But if I'm not working on a YouTube video, then I might stream earlier in the day. So my YouTube work harms Europeans because they can't catch the streams because it's always like 3 in the morning by the time I stream.
They're not really people anyways.
I didn't say that.
That's the
I
one
didn't say
nice
that
thing
either.
about being back here as well, is that I don't get any
I've already
complaints.
insulted our European friends today once.
Look, the
I mean, they're
Australians
always
during-
insulting. Or no, it's actually our Australian that keeps insulting us.
Yeah, during the Ashes, the Australians and the English are Northlanders. No matter what happens.
I don't even care about cricket, but I like the fact that Australia didn't win the UK's part.
Did you
Yeah, but
know
do
about
realise
that before?
means like nothing. That's like saying you beat up a child.
Yeah.
Playing the victim.
Pretty easy as an English cricket supporter. I mean, I don't think we've.
Yeah, but
like,
we
I think
beat
we've
them
won
in
about 2
cricket,
games
Sarah.
this year. We've lost about 10. I think we've lost more games than any other team in the history of the whole sport this year.
Oh, you're the Detroit
this year?
Lions of
What, 2022?
cricket.
Oh yeah, we haven't lost any this year actually. We've been pretty,
Yeah.
we've been pretty good.
Always look on the bright side.
There's another Monty Python reference.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, it won't last. It'll probably last about a week and then lose.
Yeah, but you're only 2 hours into your 2 hours or 3 hours into your year, so yeah.
I think what the depressing thing about it is that I'm trying to think of a I was trying to think of a way to sort of explain it in baseball terms. You know, in baseball you can get balls, which like you get 4 of them in a row and it just counts
Yep.
as single.
Yes.
Basically, the way imagine if you had a team. Imagine if you had a baseball team where the third highest scorer, the third highest like contributor to your score was from Bulls, right? That's the situation the England cricket team are in. Like where the third highest scorer are from the mistakes of the opposition.
So that's actually becoming a bit of a strategy in baseball now.
I mean, what's
What-
wrong with
what do you mean?
walking? I don't
Just
quite understand.
walk
Or are
for
you
star
just
hitters.
Yeah. Well, not there's that.
Oh, I see.
And baseball managers are actually going after players who walk more, who draw more
So you
walks.
like get rid of the like the guys who can get everybody in for a run.
Yeah. I Brad Pitt. It's called Moneyball.
Yeah, I've seen that.
A great movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read the book that it's based on after I saw the movie. I was like, that's like,
Let me just show you the graph because
know
it's
more.
actually pretty funny.
I think
So, I mean, if you walk a lot, that's nothing to be ashamed of. You're
Subway.
just saying that you're not doing anything else? Is that what you mean?
Was what who means?
What? You
Because
talking to me?
like every walk is a potential RBI.
There's nothing wrong with
Put it in.
walking. That's
Yeah.
saying the third highest. Like, what's the, I mean, if you walk a lot, that's great. I'm not sure what
Yeah.
the problem is. Or unless you're saying, what's funny?
I'm also
Just,
lost on some moss.
What?
Yeah, what Tom posted on the Discord.
Oh, okay.
That is like a
that is
depressing graph, isn't it?
funny. Yes.
Oh jeez.
Well, if you're British, yeah, sure.
Where? In
You've
general?
got a
In
captain
general.
who scores all the runs, and then one other player who's like terrible but still second place, and then extras, which is like the Bulls, who's third, and everyone else is behind.
That is kind of. I mean, that's just a dismal looking chart.
Oh.
That looks oddly like
root guy's gonna leave.
He's our captain. He's like the only person
yeah.
hanging together. He has to go up to every interview and be like, "So that was another disappointing match." He's like, "Yeah." He basically wants to say, "Yeah,
Get him
my
next
team's
time.
shit, so I've got no chance," but he can't.
This is what I wasted my life on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
actually looks
cricket
like
is
a lot
not
of climate
something to waste
change.
your life on, I think. Because it is kind of just people standing around in a field most of the time in the hot
Pretty
sun.
fun standing around the field, though. I mean, you just stand around.
Not in the hot sun. I mean, where
Yeah,
did
but
they
we don't
play,
have that over here.
No, but the Ashes, that took place here, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah, if you
similar
put a
about
floppy
some-
hat on, no problem. Just stand about, get some sun cream on.
So
It's not
I will say
pleasant,
this:
the heat.
the American version of rugby is definitely subpar, but the American version of cricket is top shelf.
Oh, I don't. I went to a baseball game in Toronto. I watched Blue Jays versus who it was against now, and I think the Blue Jays were just awful. So I don't think that I actually got an idea of what baseball really was from watching that.
Yeah, the Jays have been.
This was like 13 years ago, 2008.
Oh, that was even okay. Well, what you should have done is attend a Tigers game in the late '90s.
Well, unfortunately, I wasn't alive.
That was when you forgot they had a team, right?
That was when they got beat by their own farm team.
What we need is time travel.
Wait, don't you just switch them at that point?
That was the discussion for a minute. For if you don't get the reference, so a lot of pro teams have minor league affiliates that they recruit players out of. They got beat by their own minor league affiliate team.
Yeah, the team that was trying out for the team beat the team.
Beat the team.
I think baseball fans would enjoy the short version of cricket. I don't think they'd enjoy the really long version.
The 6-day version.
Like the 5-day version, they would hate. They'd be like, "What are we doing? watching this. But the short version, which like takes 2 hours, they'd be like, yeah, this is like just the same.
Yeah, so there's this problem in baseball where people think the games take too long.
Yes. They're
I
trying
don't
to shorten the
understand.
game.
I don't understand that at all. It's just
I don't either. It's a solid,
Me
I don't
neither.
know, 2-3 hours of.
I like a long game of baseball. I don't understand.
Well, baseball, like, really does a good job too of soothing the autism because of like the way the numbers are in just about everything.
Mhm.
I
Like,
think I also
it's
like stats. Cricket has a lot of statistics, like just stupid statistics that are just really fun.
is that like what are the primary stats in cricket?
There's like batting average, strike rate, which is like how many runs you score per ball, how many 50s you got, how many hundreds you got. There's bowlers, you got bowling average, which is like how many runs you give away per wicket you get, how many wickets you have, what your economy rate is, which is like how many runs you give away per ball. There's a lot of random stats. There's a lot of stats.
Okay.
Just like when you look at a cricket scorecard, it's just a table of numbers. That's pretty much all it is. And the ones that matter are in bold.
Yeah. The more complicated the box score, the more autistic the event.
Like there was a stat the other day that is like just classic, just pointless stat where that guy Joe Root, who's got the most runs for England, there was a stat the other day where his average at the time was like 50.07 and he scored 50, and so his average changed like a tiny amount because he played so many games, and it was like the smallest amount that a batting average had changed in the history of cricket. It's like stuff like that. It's like, why is anyone, who is following, who knows, who has been following that stat?
Sort of wonder for all sports, really. It's like, who are the statisticians behind all this stuff? Because
Well, you can thank
the stuff they pull out is just brilliant.
Can I interject here? Something weird's just happened.
Yeah. Go on.
Wait, did any of you see those weird videos on YouTube where Betty White was inviting people to join her for her 100th birthday celebrations?
Who was?
Betty White from the Golden Girls. She was putting up all these videos saying she wanted people to join her for her 100th birthday in January.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I was thinking, don't get too
That's how you
overexcited.
curse yourself.
Yeah, she died on the last day of 2021.
I hate to say this.
Yeah, that's just weird.
That's disappointing.
Oh, it sounds
Are you
good.
still going to the celebration? Huh?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, like ABC was gonna host this whole.
I'll throw one. When's
Betty
Brady
White
White's
turns 100.
birthday?
yeah.
When's Betty
It's
White's
really
birthday?
heartless.
Well, it was
Jan
supposed to be
17th, apparently.
the 17th of January.
What day of the week is that?
It is
Let me look it up.
Thursday.
Oh yeah, you win.
It's a Thursday.
No, it's a Monday.
Oh, it's a Monday? What?
It's a Monday.
Oh.
We should do that. That would be great.
Oh, sorry. I looked at February's. 17th.
Oh, okay. February 17th is Thursday? Okay.
I forgot it was now January, so I went 1 month too far on the
I
calendar.
see.
I see.
Your story is straight. Yep.
But you know what, boys? Betty White is now a dead meme.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll see myself out.
All right, bye, Jim. Where's the kick button?
They canceled Jim.
I didn't say ban, just kick. Just you know, it's like a little a finger
Also
flip
the
like with
disconnect
those
button, just kick him from the call.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even stop him from coming right back in. It's just a way of saying, you know.
Boo.
Yeah, it's just...
It was weird because I was having a feeling, we're being too optimistic at that age. Anyway, I looked up Joey Root, so interesting. That's not the reason I went there, was to look up Joey Root. I saw Betty White was dead. So.
Joey Root. He is actually a pretty big He's got a terrible team.
You know what would be great? I think they should clone Joe Root and just have a whole team of Joe Roots.
He does have a brother
And
called
they
Billy.
might actually win the Ashes.
He does have a brother called Billy.
He might not be good at cricket though.
No
He's
good.
alright at cricket. I think he plays for Yorkshire.
Yeah, but not for the British teams.
Yeah, but Yorkshire could probably beat England at the moment.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Oh, it
Wait,
sounds
wait,
like a
is-
farm team situation again.
Ashes the English
That used to
team
happen
or
quite a lot.
British
Yorkshire are a
team?
very, very strong team. Like they have in the past, like beating England.
That'd be funny sending Yorkshire to battle for the Ashes. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised they did it. There's a really famous rugby game that was in like 1972 maybe or something like that. You can look. It's actually got its own Wikipedia article. It was Llanelli versus the All Blacks, New Zealand team, and Llanelli is this coal mining city in Wales. It's got like a population of like probably like 10,000. I don't know. Look it up. I actually don't know how big the population is, but they beat the best team in the world. It does occasionally. Population of 25,000 in 2011. And they beat New Zealand at rugby at the sport they're best at. And spelling Llanelli is
All right, I did all the boiler combinations again, like I always do. All right, here we go. Actually, I need to take a break. I'll be right back. Take a break while in this giant pipe.
Yep, Butter's still there. Logan's still there on his own in the general chat.
I like how
Butter.
I like how he assumed, or I guess Butter could be. I see Butter, I think Butters, so I think he, but who knows? It said
Yeah,
Lauren
it's a he.
Smith.
Well, I spoke to
Apparently.
him. He said his name was Logan.
Oh, that's right.
That-
This is Logan. Okay.
That's kind of an inside joke.
Call-
He just did that to get a
Yeah.
rise out of me.
Yeah, he said hello, Lauren Smith. So apparently Lauren's last name is Smith. All right, I'll be right back.
Smith is a pretty popular surname, so maybe that was just a guess.
If you look really closely at the Shady Paradox Files video I just posted, there's a Monkey Island quote where the guard stops Guybrush. It says, "Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?" And Guybrush, I selected the option. No, my name is Smith. You must be confusing me with someone else. And the guard's like, Smith, eh? That's an unusual name. So it's just funny that that's brought up here too.
Very nice. I didn't know you actually liked those games. Where he's gone.
Oh yeah, he played through over 2019, 2020.
Oh, I must have missed that. I know that you also liked Grim Fandango, which I didn't realise.
Yes, that's one of my favorite
Grim Fandango is one of my favourite games. I live at the moment in London outside a building. Have you played Grim Fandango?
Yeah.
You know the cat racetrack building? I live currently in London. I live next to this building, which it's like a huge building, and at the front, next to the two doors at the front, it's got these two massive bronze cat statues, or copper, bronze. I don't know what it is made out of, but these massive cat statues, and all of the lining of the building at the top is just got cat faces. It reminds me a lot of that racetrack.
I think you've mentioned this before. Yeah, I've looked it up. It was gave me a good giggle, that's for sure.
Yeah, I did post it before. Yeah, actually, no, it's literally so little has been posted to the supporters chat that.
Oh, it's on the supporters chat.
I need to scroll up.
Yep, there it is.
Pretty cool building.
Yeah, it is.
It's good
I like it.
Apparently, it's an old cigarette factory. And now it's just a bunch of offices. As is usually what happens with pretty much everything in England. Used to be a factory, it's now offices.
Yeah, isn't Battersea becoming a hotel now?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
It's either that or like apartment complexes.
I know they got a new. I know they got a new station recently. A new like train station.
Yeah.
Oh, look. It's been turned into residential bars, restaurants, and office space. As of 2021, the building and overall site is owned by some people. Interesting. So basically, nothing's happened so far. That's what they're saying,
Yeah.
basically. Never been there.
I've been past it, and that's the most I can say.
It's pretty iconic. It doesn't look anything like London, even though it is in London.
Yeah, it's just right there on the Thames. Yeah, big Pink Floyd fan. Go figure. That's why I pay attention to that one.
God, I went to one of the weirdest chapters of my time at school was when one of my tutors, one of my teachers, invited me to come and see a Pink Floyd tribute band.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember what they were called, but it was so weird because I didn't really know much about Pink Floyd, and so I recognize a lot of their music because obviously like that it's like Queen, isn't it? It's like you don't even really need to know the band. You just heard the music.
Even if you don't know them, you've heard them. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd heard some of it, and I was like, okay, I'll probably I recognize some of that. But then some of the others, I was like, oh, no, this is decent. And we went there. It was pretty fun. But I was like, right, let's go home now. Like, it's fun, but getting pretty tired now. I've got to go home. I want to watch Match of the Day, see what happened. And then my teachers out of nowhere just started shouting encore. Just like encore.
Oh no.
They came back on again for like another 2 hours. I was like, stuck here again now.
Yeah, because a good Pink Floyd song at minimum is like 10 minutes long.
It was quite fun though, to be fair. But it was so realistic.
Yeah, that's interesting.
60-year-old teacher be like, by the way, it's really bad.
Pretty much who introduced me though in high school, my astronomy teacher. Every time we were doing work in class, would throw on one of their albums.
Pretty good.
And I got hooked. Yep.
My astronomy teacher. See, astronomy teachers are like that. I think my astronomy teacher likes a bit of Bowie. Astronomy teachers in general are pretty. They love that sort of thing.
Yeah, it just kind of fits. Yeah.
They don't really bad, so that's fine. There's probably quite a lot of tribute bands. Dark Side, they're called.
Oh, of course, yeah. Hope everyone in chat is finding this conversation riveting.
Well, Thomas left and talking to.
Yeah, and everyone else is kind of muted.
Shady's doing what he was doing. He'll be back in a sec.
Right.
Need to go and get another one of these Lucky Saint because they're only 0.5% alcohol. So doing a very good job on it.
0.5%? It's even alcoholic at that point.
The only ones that we've got. We haven't got any others.
Oof.
Thomas, he's back.
Oh, hey.
I
Welcome back,
was
Thomas.
just checking up on his math progress.
Oh, is this your buddy?
I
Yeah,
hope he knows that Shady's actually pretty good at maths.
I hope he is.
Yeah,
What
he's
is it like? What does it look like? Because he's not here at the moment, so we can say,
Yeah, he won't hear any of this.
It looks too complicated for me to solve.
Does it just look like a bunch of arithmetic, or is it like got integrals and like stuff like that?
It's got symbols that I don't know what they mean.
Oh, that's a good start.
Thing
All
is,
right,
Shady,
Sarah.
the problem is he has
It's time for you to solve this.
For a little while, but he has to use his latent knowledge of it. And I'm the other way. I don't have the latent knowledge, but because I'm learned something so specific, it means I just forget like most of it.
No, that's how I am with medicine too. Like I'm a pharmacist, so I've learned everything, but there's only one thing I remember.
Medicine, like I talked to a lot of pretty much every one of my friends who did medicine, and they're like in their fourth or fifth year now. Some of them like finishing. They all say the same thing, which is just there's just too much. Like I probably won't need to know most of what I'm being taught.
Oh, absolutely.
But I guess at the same time, it's like school in the first place, right? You can't like guarantee, you can't know what people are gonna do.
Absolutely. Yes, you are a Mist lover.
It started off as a double integral.
Are you subscribed to? Are you in the Discord or?
Is it okay? Summation of the limit is the answer pi squared on 6, because that's sometimes the answer to those sort of questions.
Oh, okay.
He let me
Gotcha.
pick the answer for the math problem.
Oh, that's always deadly.
Is the answer 42?
See, now the thing is, we don't even.
I'm not
solve
going
the-
to answer that.
That's the thing. We don't even need to solve the math puzzle.
cannot
We just
confirm
need
or
to
deny.
get into your heads. So. That looks like a different type of drink.
Enjoy this Mist lover. Shady
It's a happy
typically
drink.
streams Wednesday or Thursdays, and then
I was about to say 2022
Fridays
is
or
awesome
Saturdays.
so far, but it's not 2022.
not for us
So-
yet.
No. So 2021 just got a lot better.
It's 3/16 for me. 1st of Jan.
9/16. Yeah. Hey, buddy, you coming back?
Yeah, what you got?
At?
Hey. All right, Joey Cam.
Joey Cam.
At.
Joey Cam.
Nice.
All right, get up in there.
Adorable.
Fluffy.
No, look at the or whatever.
Not interested.
There we go.
Not interested.
It'd be funny if you ended up like closing the lid on it. Oh boy.
Joey Cam. This is why we subscribe. The Shady's just a bonus.
Yeah, I'm just the sidekick. All right.
What's your cat's name?
We never actually see Shady's hands touch the keyboard or mouse.
Did you say its name was Joey?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so just change your
You've
channel
been-
name to Joey Paradox.
You've been around too long to not know my cat's name.
I don't pay attention to these things.
Well, it's gonna be on the quiz, so don't forget now.
Yeah.
There's a quiz?
You're gonna get
Awesome.
thrown out. Well, actually, you're not because you know the answer. So.
Well, hopefully.
So we just decide we don't like you. But it's all right. I'm in a good mood right now.
Good. Glad to hear it.
All right.
Change your channel name to Bork Paradox.
Yeah.
Did you say that you've been around long enough to know why that your cat's called Joey?
I mean, he's just been around a long time. I don't know.
I don't know. I felt like I misheard. I thought you for a second there you said you've been around long enough to know why I'm called Shady.
Oh, nobody knows that. I don't even know why I am.
You could have not said that. That could have been a big reveal that, you know, I didn't have to wait another 3,000 days to learn the secret about.
I didn't mean to make it suspenseful. I just didn't want to talk about it, about red pants. Like that wasn't supposed to
pretty funny,
be.
though.
Yeah, I knew that was kind of happening, at least with people who were paying attention when, you know, I didn't talk about it a lot, but I was like, yeah, there's something else going on.
How does it feel having now that it's been however many hours since you released that video?
I was definitely
I still haven't
nervous.
watched it.
I was definitely nervous before, like leading up to the moment, because it's like, what are people gonna think? I don't know. It's been long enough to where I guess it doesn't really matter, but you know, it is what happened. It is kind of why I sort of fell off the map. Like,
It definitely does kind of suck that they got rid of the annotations. That does make it pretty difficult to sort of implement.
yeah, I still feel like, I mean, I think I talked about it on the
real talk.
Yeah, like, I feel like if you compress the video enough, like, you know. Oh, now it's gonna be loud, but I don't know. It seems like you'd be able to compress it. Like, if the whole thing was, 10 gigabytes and you could download it, like, and I don't know. From my interpretation of fair use and everything, it wouldn't seem like it'd be anything close. Like, it's unique. Oh, wow, that took it. I thought I was late.
Like, for example, I don't know whether you'd be able to do it as something like a 2D Unity game, where all the scenes are just the game scenes, and then you put your own buttons in.
So, I mean, I want it to be like a Let's Play where I'm playing the game, so I have to, like, render my own video. And that ZMBV codec is really collapses the files super small. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you can fit 30 hours of gameplay in, like, 10 gigs, which is a reasonable size for a game. Like they're videos, but they're just, like, really small.
But I also imagine, like, something like King's Quest, because a lot of the screen is sort of the same over a decent period of time, because it's like,
that's what the ZMBV codec takes advantage of, because it renders that's ZMBV codec is it's the zipped motion block. It was actually, I think, developed by the DOSBox people. Like, it was designed for that kind of that kind of thing, yeah.
Okay.
So you can preserve, like, it looks like perfect quality, but it's tiny files, because it does recognize, to hold the file in that same, or hold the screen in that same state for a long time without any extra information, but also without blurring the video. It doesn't want to blur the video. It actually wants to retain a nearest neighbor thing. So
another thing as well is that I've never played King's Quest 6, so I don't really know much about it.
Mm-hmm.
But let's imagine that you've, like, finished the whole project and now you're going to upload it. Okay?
Uh-huh.
How would you do that? Because I imagine, is there, like, checkpoint? Like, imagine if I'm a new viewer to come into the channel, and there's this Project Red Pants thing, like, I would start this at the beginning, but, like, would I see uploads? Would I just see all of them get uploaded as public, or would most of them, I imagine, would be private? Would there be, like, checkpoints that I could go to?
So probably. So, like, well, right now I already have kind of an advertisement for it with the video I uploaded today. There would probably be a more, let's say if the project was done, I'd probably make another video explaining the rules, kind of like I did today, but more just like how to play, right? And then I'd probably have just the first video public. Like, those would be the things. And yeah, everything else would have to be private or unlisted, if the videos were on a public platform like that. The reason why I was talking about a 10 gigabyte thing was to be like a game that you download, like it wouldn't even be on a platform. But another idea is if it was, a chain of unlisted videos, like if the annotation system worked, because there are several ideas of how to do it, right? If it was on a platform, yeah, most of it would be unlisted. So everything would be about promoting. It wouldn't be like a social media thing where, video, because, when you post videos, they tend to go in people's feeds for a few days and they drop out. This couldn't work like that, unfortunately, but it would work in a sense more like a game. Like, I hate calling it that because it's not really that, but, just because it's not something that isn't episodic, that doesn't mean people never find it, because people do find and play games. So in that sense, it would be a game. So yeah, it would have to be promoted differently for sure.
Because there's a feature on YouTube that I pretty much never use. I don't know about you, which is the watch later feature, and that would actually work quite well with Project Red Pants, because I go, you know what, I'm going to pause here, and I'll watch it later, and I can come back to this video.
Sure.
And keep playing from where I was. Like, I never use watch later for anything, because I just go into my, like,
yeah.
I just don't use it for anything,
Yeah, if you wanted to trust YouTube, if you wanted that to be the way people would save their progress. And that's kind of what I was saying about the downloadable. If there was a way to, if you had a game where the videos were compressed enough to fit inside a game, then that game would have the internal video player with the buttons, but then that would also have, you know, the save your progress feature with the kind of like that graph that I showed today in that purple arrow diagram. You know, it would show which ones you've unlocked. I mean, it would kind of fill out kind of like the Outer Wilds diagram, right? It would work like that. Like, it doesn't seem crazy to me. I don't know how to do it, but it doesn't seem impossible. I don't know.
A lot of it is just knowing what's out there available technologically wise and software wise to do it in the first place.
Yeah.
And then the expertise.
Mm-hmm. It seems if there was just a way to connect the ZMBV with, if the actual video playback was ZMBV and you could overlay buttons on top of it, and then you had that internal, you know, connecting the videos together, that would basically be it. It wouldn't need to be more complicated than that.
I wish I could just say HyperCard, because that would be so easy, but that's not an option anymore.
The only thing I've ever done is, in terms of putting together any sort of game, was we didn't use video, but we did once make a joke, like mist, like toy mist, like we just walked around our house and took photos. You know, as if, you know, like, you know,
yeah,
we were just walking around the island of mist, and we put them all together in a Unity game, and you got to click on the sides, like, to go different ways and open and drawers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was quite fun.
Yeah.
I used to do that with, like, Legos and stuff. Just take a picture of Legos. Try to make it interactive. I mean, I couldn't.
That's
do
all
anything
Mist
with
was.
It,
it was
a slideshow.
What was their actual program? I'm sure Moss knows this. The actual program. HyperCard, yeah.
That's why I mentioned it.
All right, so it's been forever since. Did we take guesses on the sum of these, or did anyone actually guess?
I said 48.
I said 63. 48. Did anyone else put any guesses in, or?
Someone said 43, but I can't remember who that was.
Yeah, well, Keto was 43 last time.
All right, I'll say. What did you say, Shady?
63.
Right, I'll say 62.
There you go. That's the other optimal guess. That was exactly. I was thinking you would say that one. So anyone said 69. Oh, then that'll really. Yeah, then you'll all get sandwiched in. So, oh well. I should have said 62 and it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're guessing the addition. So what do you want to say, Keita? What number do you want to
I didn't know you were still here. All right, take another little swig here.
There probably is like a best number.
It's just a number in the middle, right? I mean, 5 numbers, 1 to 25. They, you know. It's just
so I'm
the
pretty
average.
Good, then.
Yeah, it's just their average is 12 and a half, right? Or no, is it 13? Crap. Actually, I did do it wrong.
Oh no, that means I got it wrong.
Yeah, actually the best guess would be 65, but I already said 63, so. Yeah, I was thinking 0 to 25, because in the middle would be 12 and a half, but no, it's 1 to 25, so the middle number's 13. But I also, as a completely separate thing, as like a lottery guess, which obviously I didn't get all 5 right, but what did I say? 4, 11, 13, 16, 25? Let's see if any of those appear in the combination.
All right, Butter put his thing in there, but we'll get back to that.
7? That's a terrible guess. I wonder if there's a 7.
Oh, if there's a 7
do you want to play it? Yeah. Yeah, you want to play lottery? Do you want You can put in 5 lottery numbers if you want before I get there.
That's countdown. That's completely wrong. That doesn't have anything to do with this.
Not really.
Oh yay, he finished his equation.
All right.
The answer's either going to be 1 or 42? Or 0?
Five, 9. What is that? 15?
I can't remember how to read these.
5, 9, 15, 18, 21. I think. 5, 9. Okay. What do those add up to?
So 58, is that?
Probably.
Who guessed that? I got pretty close. I said 62.
No, it's 68. What? 5, 9, 15, 18, 21? It's 68.
Oh, meant
So Sarah wins clean this time.
Means I lose.
Why do you think she picked that number, Matthew?
Yeah, explain
You know,
explain it to us in intimate detail.
Because 69, when I think of the 69, I think of the year that man landed on the moon.
Yeah, that's what I think of.
That man.
Yeah.
That him. That guy.
Yeah, Buzz and the other guy.
Collins. Michael Collins.
Yeah.
Which way am I going? Oh, wait,
Yeah,
we're talking to someone.
right, yeah.
We're talking to someone who's probably going to take us literally, right?
So Sarah won.
Yes.
Yeah, she won. She
That's
was
disappointing.
close.
Yeah, she had 1.5 wins today. Very impressive.
She didn't win at the cricket.
Who does Sarah support in cricket?
Well.
Oh yeah, she
US
won the
didn't
football
win,
thing
so-
too. Poor Jim.
Yeah.
Is he gonna come back? Is he gonna celebrate New Year's with us?
Georgia. Oh, Georgia won. So, Shady, you got to do this equation now.
No.
You might get an extra. Hang on.
I thought I was told. I mean, as long as I promise I don't look
Shady,
up.
don't worry, mate. I've got Wolfram Alpha ready to go, so we'll get a subscriber within seconds.
Yeah, on our private. So what we'll do is on supporter chat, it'll just like whisper the answer, then delete it, then like before the sub or whatever, or just leave it up and be like, yeah, we cheated.
Yeah.
Like this on the supporter thread, so he won't know that we cheated until after he subs.
It's not cheating, it's just using the resources available.
Well, I specifically said I wouldn't. Or at least I figured I
in
wouldn't.
Korea.
Why do we have
the
to
exams
turn?
they have in Korea, they just
we don't
let
turn.
you use whatever you want. They just were like, there's the question, right? Go and find out what the
It
answer is.
reminds me when the NSA tried to basically recruit me when I was in high school. It's a true
And they were
story.
like, is that why you couldn't talk about red pants? It was like,
Yeah, they were like,
It's a government secret.
No, I was really good at their math program because their format was they would give you like 5 really hard problems in a month, and then you'd submit like your proof. You know, write it up as well as you could, and I did really well at those.
yeah, that stuff.
Yeah. So I could have been working on spy programs.
And totally legitimate crypto. What's the word? Oh, cryptanalysis.
Yeah.
No, what's it called? Can't even remember what the word is called now.
Cryptography?
Is that it? Maybe that's right. That's
I don't know. I've also heard or cryptology. I don't know. I've heard both. You still have a question? Yes, I'm playing Myst 3 after this. Was that what it was? I guess I'm
Myst
still qualified
3.
for. Man, that is some contrabass right there.
Next up, Myst 3.
That was the one, right? I just clicked once. The cursor didn't disappear. Are you gonna? Hey, Jim. If you get up early
The
enough,
gym.
maybe I'll still be here. If you need sleep.
Oh god. Have you seen? Oh my. What?
Oh, the problem?
I mean, I quite like the effort that's gone into it. To be fair.
Did you solve it, Shady?
I haven't looked at it. Do I have to
I do
solve it
find it quite-
tonight?
I do find it quite interesting how it basically looks like they've taken a Wolfram Alpha like thing and then just pasted over images.
Sorry, my sister called.
So, see, it's in the light. We talked about this last time.
Yeah, Matthew, if you want children, don't look to Sarah. I think that's basically understanding. Babies aren't evil, they're nice. Yep, that's the emoji. You
Have
don't
any
wanna
of you
children,
guys
Matthew.
seen my Twitch info? See, now it's in the dark. Down below.
I can't bring it up.
Oh, okay. It's
Paradox
literally-
Streams, Riven, Mist, and Lighthouse.
No, like I have text blocks like with all the chat rules and stuff. It mentions babies in there.
Basically kind to one another, no bigotry except against babies. They're clearly inferior.
Yeah, that's always said that.
I strongly disagree, Shady. I will say this: Shady is wrong about babies.
I mean, even if it's temporary, it's true.
But... Why? Because they shit everywhere?
Yeah, because I mean, they just suck at chess.
Yes, I imagine they do. But a lot of people suck at chess, Shady. Like non-Russians.
It's true.
Oh, I bet my friend would love to play you at a game of chess.
I'm not good enough at chess either. I mean, I know how the horsey moves.
Yeah.
I like Chinese chess.
It's quite interesting. If you watch chess players play variations of chess, they're like not actually that great at them because they've just muscle memory learned like the main game, and they just can't actually do the variations very well.
Yeah. Oh, here's a very, very minor, hard to notice bug right here. I remember discovering this when making my Riven video because I was going to walk around in some pattern and I realized I couldn't because the node thing is broken. So like, I walked to this corner node here and then I step forward and it actually goes 2 nodes. All right, because if I turn back around, I'm 2 nodes away from the corner. Right, if I start stepping back. Takes 2.
That's a bit weird.
I mean, it really, really, really doesn't matter, but I discovered that just because I was going to do something when I was planning out my walking path when making that video that I wanted to step forward 1 for some reason. I think I wanted 1 and look back. I think I wanted to step 1 and look back at the door and it was just right here. And I was like, no, I want this view. Not this view, sorry. Whatever. The one that's here. And I couldn't get this view because it went too far or something like that. Because yeah, you can look here and you can see down that one. Like these are nodes you probably don't pay attention to. Especially if you're walking this way, you'll skip the node entirely.
Thank you. You've completely ruined the game for me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, wait, do you not know about the other bug about I know I talked about this in the other Riven stream. This is my favorite bug right here.
I don't know if I know about any bugs.
All right, well here's one. I remember this was in that. So the bridge right here. See, you know there's that chunk of the bridge that's missing?
Yeah, it's the wrong way round.
Yeah. So like it's currently missing, but you see that it's there. But I can actually go there, yeah, and it'll flip. If I go in there and I switch it, see it's actually missing. And you can hear it turn because it has to face like different directions depending on which level it's on.
The old drawbridge sound.
Yeah. Oops. Well, whatever. Yeah, and you go back out here. All these nodes. Yeah, see, now the chunk is missing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
It's backwards.
Yeah, but what about the transition between this island and the dome? Where there's no transition, it just goes because it used to be on 2 separate CDs.
Yeah, it does do that. Yeah, when you step right here, it just kind of snaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of one where... I don't know, I feel like it's forgivable because it's just from one version to the next, right? I don't know. Or I guess it would do that even in my CD version when I had 2 different discs and 2 different drives.
Yeah. That's kind of a bug, maybe.
Yeah, it's kind of more like... They probably knew about it. Look at this, I can't look down when I'm at the intersection. It's so weird. Why did they only allow you to look down at the less popular nodes? That's so strange.
Maybe they were like, you know, we can't afford those last 2. They were just cutting costs.
Yeah, but if anything, you'd want it, like, only at the popular nodes and not at the others. Because that's
Unless
how I would
it's
do it.
something to do with the placement of the pipes, because you know
Maybe there's something there that they don't want us to see.
Like, if I step forward, I'm more likely to step forward right here and immediately want to look down than I am to turn randomly somewhere along the path and look down.
Maybe they don't want you accidentally looking down.
Yeah. What am I doing now? Guess I'll...
Who made that equation, by the way?
My friend Butter.
I'm not sure that bit makes sense.
This is a separate animation file than the one we saw earlier because this one has the gate room turn.
If there's any issues with the equation, I mean, you could DM him about it.
It's quite difficult to solve an equation that doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, does it? What?
There's a bit of it that doesn't, I don't think, make sense.
I'm busy. See, look at this. The path is already open. I don't have to rotate it. Actually, I do, but that's what a speedrunner would do so they could once again skip these. Isn't that something?
Yeah, Logan's listening. You've obviously offended him now. You've got to tell him what's wrong.
I haven't looked at the problem.
No, I'm talking to Tom.
What is...
I know. I'm still absolving myself.
What is, What is... Oh, I'll just jump into it.
No, Matthew, I did the work up front to give myself that convenient path. Oh boy. Am I supposed to remember what these were? I don't remember the colors necessarily.
You still play? Are you playing Exile later?
Yeah, I still got a ways to go, right? Yeah, it's only 9:44. You gonna be there for that? It's reasonable time of day for you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Apparently it's
might
just
have
typesetting.
to-
It's just typesetting.
I might have to go into text chat though, because I'm probably gonna have to go cool down. So I can't really have the air conditioning on while I'm doing the voice chat, because then it will be noisy. So
Might be there. I have this
It's just
mostly
typesetting, that
down.
makes sense, yeah.
I mean, you can turn on noise suppression, right? Or
I
does that
can,
not
but,
work?
you know, it is quite noisy, the aircon.
Something like this. I have it close. It's been like an hour and a half since I tried to memorize it. And a couple drinks. So that was stupid of me. It's something reasonably close. That's not right. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. I was up quite late watching Star Trek 3, so
I'm not sure about
yeah,
this.
that's what I did for my New Year. I just watched Star Trek 3.
I'm more confident about these up here than I am about these. These are wrong, I think.
Right, we're going to soon find out if this massive quiz has an answer. I'll put it in shady spoilers so you don't say it.
So was the goal to complete the game without taking notes?
No, I was just lazy.
See, I did ask you if you were taking notes,
And I was like, yeah, no, I can remember it. But then I went the long way because I took the scenic way around instead of just going right to this.
oh yeah, Super Gamer. I watched The Search for Spock in Japanese.
Okay. Oh my god. Of course that's the answer.
So the problem makes sense?
Yeah. It was just a bit of typesetting that was a bit unclear, but it does make sense.
Okay.
And okay, I like that. Okay. I will say no more. I'll put it in shady spoilers though, so people can enjoy what the answer is.
Am I supposed to solve it tonight?
It just depends.
I don't know.
On when
I
you
didn't
want
make
a
the rules.
subscriber.
I think it's just whenever you solve it, that's when he subscribes or something.
I mean, I like playing fair. I wouldn't, I wouldn't cheat. But anyone would say they wouldn't lie.
I'd say it's pretty tough. There you go. I've put it in spoilers.
I can just flip these, but I didn't feel like they had the same spot. I can go back and check, I guess, but... And I think this one's orange and that one's purple, not the reverse. But that could also be wrong. That's another thing I can try. I get orange and which one's orange and which one's purple mixed up. I remember the other colors better.
How the heck did you manage to come up with that? I don't know. That's pretty impressive.
Oh, the math problem solution?
Yeah. How did they manage to come up given the answer, someone told them what the answer was and they came up with that? That's pretty impressive, I'd say. Unless they had a trick.
Could be this. I really don't think this is right. I really think this goes down here.
There might be a trick.
I don't like it.
Probably gonna change over to our text chat, Shady.
Right now?
Yeah, I mean, if unless you got something else to say, I mean, I'll come back to voice chat later.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, everybody's free to do whatever they got to do.
Yeah, thought you might have something to say.
No.
Just based on what you said. All right, that's cool then. All right,
No.
I'll see you on the text chat.
No, do what you got to do. The quickest way over there.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna have to look
So
it
it's
up
good thing they
again.
chose.
I'll be a moron. I mean, I could probably load a game that's closer to that area than this, but I'll own it. I will own it. I am in absolutely no rush. Among Us. I forgot about that game.
Oh no. Are you gonna play Among Us?
I can't believe that was over more than a year ago that people started playing.
I mean, like 1 or 2 rounds, that might be fun.
I've heard people talk about it. I never tried it because it was one of those that I kind of took a mental note of. Is that something I want to play? And then I never got into it.
It was all right. I mean, I wouldn't say it was terrible, but it wasn't like amazing. It just became a bit of a meme.
Like, it would be a good game just like as a short break before Myst 3.
I'm not gonna learn stuff now. As you can see, I failed the marble puzzle that I have known since 1998. So I gotta go look it up again because it was too long for me.
Imagine that Among Us with books.
Oh look, it's in the sun again.
How about
You
Among
don't-
Us, but instead of vents?
What? What was that? I can't hear you.
Seems to be some problem line.
Did somebody turn on a vacuum cleaner?
Sorry, Tom. It always just so happens to be you're the one talking whenever I ride those things.
Just seems to happen.
I know. What are the
Those
odds?
things, isn't it?
Because I mean, I don't see you as like dominating the airspace. Otherwise, it's just I don't know.
No. We just need to really get to the bottom of this. No, I think
The sun
Among Us could
moves.
be pretty good.
Sun moves
If
pretty
there's-
quick. Did you see? Because if you step outside that tram, it's in the shade, and you get in the. When you get in, it's in the sun, and you get out, the shade again. Oh,
What's
what
that?
am I doing? Yeah, that's what I was showing. It's another bug.
You find all these bugs.
So I explained this in the Shady Files. There was a website that actually cataloged all these, and I just remembered a few of them.
I wonder how they found all the bugs.
Just being total, like, absolute fans of the game. Because they just, I mean, it's just, you know, you love that discovery, but then when you beat the game, like, you've still got that itch to discover more, so you just keep poking and poking, and then instead of
Yeah, I guess so.
instead of finding more lore, it's just all the flaws start showing. Yeah.
Because some of them are pretty. Some of them, I think, I can imagine.
Oh, it's
like,
D4. This is the problem right here. Goodness.
Some of them I could imagine finding, like, if I just played the game enough, like, especially the Exile ones as well. They're like, those bugs are like sort of kind of not obvious, but you know what I mean. Like, you don't really have to do much to find them. Like the ones where you go back to the pagoda, and and the door and the stairs are already there and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And the one where like you step into the airship again and it plays the music again, that sort of thing. Like they're not like super hard to find.
Yeah, so I should have labeled that. Like I feel like it's been too long, but I actually should have taken that video where I pointed all that stuff out and actually officially, like, I put it in the playlist for my Let's Play series, but I never called it like officially like part 35. I should have done that though, because people kind of found it like random out of the blue, which I guess it increased the view count to not have that number on it. But the lack of context.
The Easter egg one.
Yeah, like it is kind of a continuation.
Because you did the
it does kind of assume that you've seen the normal series. I just kind of tacked it on.
Oh, I see what you mean.
But other people kind of found it without knowing. Yeah, people kind of found it without
knowing what it was about.
Yeah, but I was talking as if it was continuing the series.
Yeah.
What am I doing? No, I'm gonna make double sure. Is that quadruple? I guess if you say double.
The commentary series you did after, when you like went through a couple of the episodes, were pretty fun as well. I thought they were quite interesting.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's on the edge. Okay. What was that? Sorry.
I think you need to fix something on your server. Discord server.
What's going on? You're making me want to have to go to the...
Look at the welcome tab.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a point. Yeah, I had the same problem. I had the same problem. It's not that hard, but
no.
You just have to, because threads are new, so none of the permissions for them like got set to like properly as default.
Oh. Hey, MSK.
I had the same thing.
I like how you're trying to break everything in my weakest moment. You know, however many, 14 hours of streaming, drinking. Like, I can't do anything about it right now.
I'm just going to remain silent while I watch this.
What are you watching?
You going on this, right.
Oh. No. We gotta go back. Something else is going on. We're going back. While I'm thinking about it, before I forget. Here, the door opens. Now it's closing. But it's open. Huh? Because the original bug was when you're facing this way, because most of the time the only way you can get into these maglevs is when it's facing the other way. And so it would always remember when you turn it around to close the door. This is the one time you can get out while you're facing leaving.
Outwards.
Yeah. So the original bug was when you face outward, you pull the handle to go forward, and you just take off and never close the door.
Right.
So they fixed the bug,
But
because now it closes. You'll hear it close now.
yeah.
But they kind of did it by having it not open now when it turns around. Or something like that. Like, it's weird.
Yeah, they didn't really fix it.
Yeah, they fixed that. Now it's closing. But it didn't open. I don't know.
They like patched it.
What? What was that? Got him.
Short memory. Can someone oil those trail lines, please?
All right, so I'm going to turn this around. So it's in the light. Now let's turn it around. Oh, it just hit New Year's Atlantic time. I don't know if anyone's in Atlantic time.
I'm in Pacific time. I got a ways to go.
Oh, now it's hidden. Hey, it's in the dark. There we go. See? It was in the light when I was just in there. So. Yeah, it's like Maine and some chunks of Canada on the far east coast. Yeah. Not much. Yeah.
Well, Bar Harbor, sorry. That's what it's before that.
All right.
Shady Thomas.
10:03. Oh, okay, you're my time zone. I mean, you could tell where I am, right? You recognize that flag. Everyone knows what that flag is, huh? What?
Thomas, lovely to meet you, mate.
What?
And Shady, have a good New Year.
Oh.
All right, Tom. Been hanging in there since till it's now 4. So yeah.
Yeah, 4.
Don't blame you for bowing out.
I just instantly my head's like about to hit the desk.
It's just
Yeah, have a good
whoa.
one, mate.
I didn't realize. All right, yeah. Get some rest,
That was
Tom.
a good video.
It's been fun. I might still
Until
be
next
here when
time,
you get up.
fellas.
Who knows?
Okay, see ya.
Yep.
Hopefully not, because otherwise that can't be good things for you.
I'll be up a while. All right. Yep. See you next time. All right. What was I doing? Not going this way. Where am I going this way? I am going this way.
Wow, you're at 31 viewers right now.
It's a party. We're delivering some quality content right now. I'm still speaking in complete sentences, I think. When did I start streaming? 10 p.m. now. I started streaming about 7 a.m. Took that 3-hour break, but it wasn't a real break because I was still doing other things. Like, I was still actually making some of those I had a little bit of the subtitles to export and stuff even while those streams were going. So this has been an all-day adventure for me.
Yeah, I woke up, saw you streaming, then went to work, and then came back and you're still streaming.
Oh yeah, that's the plan. That's how New Year's goes. This is fun. I always look forward to this.
I work at a pizza place. I'm sure it's real busy tonight.
Oh, but they didn't need you.
I got the morning shift.
Nice. Wait, did I put that one on the right spot? Doesn't matter. If it's wrong, it's right there. D4, not B4, you idiot. Me. All right. This always feels to me like I've suddenly jumped to the end of the game, which I guess I haven't, but feels like it to me every time I do that. Where does the dome go? Doesn't go anywhere. Stays right where it is. Never understood why this rock appears to back up when I step forward.
That is weird. They changed camera lenses.
Which dome do I want to use?
Whichever one is furthest away.
Whichever one is furthest away, that would be... I mean, I can go all the way to Plateau Map Survey Island, whatever it's called. What do you want, Joey? What do you want, buddy? You coming up? Such a tease. Come on, buddy. I just feel like going to Jungle Island today. That's just what I feel like. So never mind, I'm gonna put this back the way it was because I just went around 5 times and didn't accomplish anything because I don't feel like doing this. Come here.
Go spinny.
Yeah, I did this earlier too. I don't know, it's just my favorite thing today is spin in the Riven room, the gate room. I love how he has no idea that I'm doing anything. You know, he thinks I'm really just sitting here doing absolutely nothing. No one else here. There's no game. There's no stream. There's no people. I'm just sitting here.
I have subscriber emotes. I can use those.
This is closed again. Again closed it. So I've kind of, the route I took this time is different. So I missed out on the animations. I didn't see the scribe and I didn't see Gen. So sorry about that, but I have to change it up. Like I can't have every Riven stream go exactly the same. Even though I think I always end up solving the marbles. Wait, this is not how you do this. It's that thing. What am I doing? I'm drunk. Even though I haven't been drinking much. It's actually armchair time. Or armrest time. It's a little uncomfortable for my arm, my wrist. There's nothing to rest on now. I can rest on the cat. It's too high. Doesn't work. Maybe not drinking beer. I had one double Duvel, however it's pronounced. I have no idea.
You should try some Kahlua, some coffee liqueur.
I think Slim Jim really likes that stuff, if I'm not mistaken. But he's kind of drifted off now, so can't have that discussion.
I only pretty recently turned 21.
Yeah, I remember you're one of the youngest in the group.
Yeah.
No, it's Centennial that's in Colorado, not me. Miss Lover. Am I not in the Discord? What? I didn't tell it to leave. Oh wait, no, I see. Am I here? Okay, now I'm here. Okay, I think I confused myself because I think it shows in one but not the other. I kind of freaked out because I didn't see myself in my own sub chat, but that's because I was looking on my phone, not on the computer. So if you're on two different devices at the same time...
I mean, it should show your little profile picture in there, I think.
No, it doesn't show you on your other device. That's what was confusing me.
Let me check.
I mean, I'm looking at my sub chat on both my desktop. I show up on the desktop, and that's the one I'm in, but I don't show up on my own device on my phone.
Yeah, I can see myself on my phone while I'm on my desktop or my laptop.
I don't know. It doesn't show on mine.
My name's just like grayed out on my phone, like to indicate that I'm not in the call on my phone, but I'm still in the call.
No, I don't show up at all on mine. I don't know. This way. Do we want to visit Gen first, or do we want to... I guess I can mix it up and do the animal thing. Or what did I do last time? I guess it doesn't matter.
This right here would be a great environment for VR. Look at all that grass.
I've heard you're a fan of grass.
Yes. would sit in virtual grass all the time if my headset wasn't broken. VR headset. It was a Oculus brand headset, just broke on me, and then they don't make replacement parts for it anymore, so I can't fix it. I mean, I guess I could get like third-party parts or something if I wanted to, but I don't think it's worth the hassle.
So if I'm not mistaken, the elevator ride down from here is unskippable. It's really weird. All right, lap time, Joey. All right, here he comes. Oh, do I remember? Do I remember what it is? Yes, I do. I'm good with numbers.
You want to test that theory with the math problem?
Not that good with numbers. Just this good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a long way to go and I'm yawning, but I'll be all right. Alright, I may have to miss some of this because I'm gonna take another break here. But that'll be good that you'll have something to listen to.
I will also take a break. That sounds a good idea.
How long have you been here?
I don't know.
Not 16 hours.
No, not
No.
at all.
You don't get a break, young man. Alright. Well, I'm gonna play the Gen scene, so if you take a break you will miss it. But yeah, Gen will keep those here entertained.
I must be entertained.
Shh. Scene has started. Stop talking. Is that quiet?
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks. no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. To be sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atris desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. I know that you arrived in the Fifth Age with a book which was immediately stolen from you. Needless to say, its reacquisition is of interest to me, though my personal history with the moiety does not give me much hope for it. Still, there is a chance you might somehow manage to retrieve it. If you do, I would ask for the safety of all concerned that you bring it to me at your earliest opportunity. Again, to be honest, my reasons here are partly selfish. There is so much yet to be resolved between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. In any case, my immediate concern is the completion of the sanctuary I've long promised to all the islanders. In the meantime, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books, crude though they may be, and to the rest of the Fifth Age. As for the stolen linking book, we should probably not meet again until you've recovered it. I will know if you succeeded, and will await your return. Good luck with your search. I hope to see you back here shortly.
So a few things. First of all, hey alien, Happy New Year. You're trying to keep everyone straight. I don't want to say this stupid. You're British, right? So you're like you woke up early for this, or am I completely just way off base? Am I confusing with someone else? I don't know. Anyway. So what I'm saying is I think it's already the new year for you. It's not quite yet for me. Okay, good. I did not forget. So that was the first thing. Second thing, how does he know when I get the book? Is that just story, like the story needs it? And then the third thing is in scenes like that, you get slightly different arrangements of the music, and therefore they don't appear in the soundtrack. And I'm just very slightly sad that we don't get just the pure rendition of that without the rest of the background of the scene. So Joey's never to blame for waking me up. Joey's to blame for keeping me in bed too long, because he is very lazy, right? He does the cat thing. He'll sleep on the blanket and he'll just, pin you to the bed and doesn't want to move. So, if I ever wake up, I'm like, well, he's asleep. That looks like a good idea. I just go back to sleep. So I assume they would have a 3D character as usual. All right, this is where all the remaining puzzles are, so. I don't know what I'm allowed to ask as far as these Riven problems go, because I don't know all these symbols. Yeah, I know. No, Shady. You got a long stream to go. I know the basic numbers 1 to 25, but I don't know some of this other stuff. I think the slash is 0, but no, D, you wouldn't be D0, so I don't know what that is. I don't know if I can ask what the symbols mean, because I don't actually know.
I think he assumed you would know it, maybe. Or at least I did.
That's going to be an issue. Oh. Welcome. So, I didn't realize this, but I'm at 499 followers. That would be incredible if I somehow hit 500 by the new year. Got an hour and a half.
Just 500 as soon as it's midnight.
Too late. Well, I guess that'd be an easy goal to hit for 22 if...
I like that sound. That's a fun sound.
Yeah. So I'm going the right way because I need to close the wart cage thing. Yeah, I think I started today like 493, so... Any lurkers? This is your first time here? We have good times like this all the time. You could be my 500th
of times.
So now that what are all the things I need to do? I closed that. I need to go this way. I like this view, being able to see this from up here. That's the Sims. They use that sound in the Sims when the when the dishes have been left out too long.
The buzzing.
Yeah. This is the unskippable file here. All right, so I'm gonna go forward. So I've already seen the kid, so the kid will not show up again the rest of the game.
Mole child.
There's that catwalk up there where I just was. Roberta Williams, not thee. Well, we did it, boys. I hit 500. How about that? Someone's gonna immediately unfollow just to break my heart. But I ticked it. Yay me, yay everyone. We did it. But I refuse to believe that's the real Roberta Williams without proof. There you go. Well, welcome and thank you. So I had like way in the back of my mind like some like, wouldn't it be amazing to run the table to 500 tonight? Because I started the night at like 493. Oh yeah, this image. So I was like, nah, it's too far away. But somehow it happened. So I usually don't talk about my follower count, but that's cool to see right here. It was a 2021 achievement. How about that?
Next, you gotta get to 1,000.
That'll happen tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably have to. I don't know. I hate thinking about like technically better strategies to, you know, completely sell out and play crap popular games that would, you know. I don't want to trade my current audience for a bigger one. I would never do that. So that's why I try not to think like too much about like do the popular thing. I'm trying to simulate some sort of solving of this, even though I already know the answer. So
remember to click subscribe and hit the bell icon.
yeah, I got to go through all the shilling. So uncomfortable doing that, but you know, I say it a couple times because you know you have to. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so let's see. So there are 5 eyeballs to roll. One was the fish out in the water. I actually did that like way early.
I'll be
in
rolling
this.
my eyeballs.
Yeah. So number 1 is in the water. I did see that one. I actually didn't do the one, or it actually is 1 because I didn't actually turn it when I was on Crater Island. Well, I guess we have to go do that now. That's fine because I enjoy the minecart ride. And that means I get to ride it backwards. You have to ride this both directions, right? So let's do that. Let's go do that, and then we'll come back. That way I get to ride this both directions. 2 is there, 3 is there, 4 is there, 5 is there. Okay. I think I did 5, and I guess I did 3. We'll do it again. Who cares? This is a casual stream.
And if this was in VR, I would throw up, but it would be worth it.
Yeah, because at least your vomit would actually continue to go forward. It wouldn't. Your vomit would not be part of the simulation where it would blow back in your face. What?
You just put a fan in front of you to simulate the wind.
I need the full experience. I mean, with all the speculation that we live in a simulation, I guess, you know, VR technology can eventually reach a point where it'll no longer give you that motion sickness, right? It's just, the problem is that it's so close to reality, but deep down instinctually something detects that it's fake, and so it messes us up, right? So if we live long enough till we see a VR period that's actually realistic, then I guess we step into the next level of simulation. This world clearly isn't worth it anymore. I've told the story about how closing those doors was very intuitive to me. It was like not even like I solved it easily. It was like, it was such, I was so immersed in the game that it felt so natural to just check behind the door. I didn't even think of it as like hiding a puzzle or a solution. It was just like, this is what you do as you examine things. It's not how I was with everything. Not everything came that easily, but there we go.
I would love to have been able to play this game without spoilers, but like I spoiled all the missed games for myself just because I found Let's Plays of them so interesting.
I hate admitting it, but that's actually kind of how I was with King's Quest. I mean, I didn't understand adventure games at all. I got stuck way too easily, and it was painstaking to get like not even like halfway through like King's Quest 6, which is, you know, the topic of the day. But I mean, I almost practically read the hint book just because like that was my way of learning what adventure games were. And so I guess I've always had this kind of empty feeling, like by spoiling that game, to like continue to search and discover other things about that game if I couldn't discover the main things about the game for myself, because then I realized after the fact what I had done, that I've found other things about it on the side. So
Well, I am glad I got to play Abduction spoiler free.
Very nice. And I got to play that live, so everybody saw. Right? It's a little different when all your mistakes are broadcast in real time for everyone to see and judge. It's kind of weird, like, I have no idea, and I never go back and watch my past streams, but, you know, I know that there are lots of things, like, I'll walk right past something, and, you know, crowd of 20, 30 people will all know, yep, he missed that thing, yep, he's walking right past it, yep, he missed it again, and none of them can say that on stream, which is why it's so important we have that Shady Spoilers thread on Discord, so you guys have that safe space that I don't read. So you can all be like, man, I can't believe he missed it again. You just never read that channel? I have peeked at it a couple times when I'm like between games, and so there's nothing to spoil, but I really try not to, even in those cases, because you might bring up some other game that I haven't played. I don't know. That thread is moderated though. Just not by me. I do have mods. So you can't go too nuts. This may, in some ways, may actually be the cooler direction to go. I like the part where it just goes down into the water. It looks weird. Pretty cool. But then going the other way, the coolest part is just this beginning, this tipping point where, you know, it just has that roller coaster, that sinking feeling. Ah! Yeah. All right, time to insert disc 3. Jungle Island was disc 3. All right. So, all right, bugger off. I don't think we really
I can't
say that
remember.
here.
Are you required to have the disc in to play the game like normally?
This?
Like, are you able to take all the files off all the discs and put them on your hard drive so you can just play from one disc or whatever?
So let's see, what versions do I have? I have the CD version. I haven't loaded that in forever. I have the Myst 25th anniversary. I don't know if I ever got that out of the box. This is the Steam version. So it's digital, but it's, you know, internet third-party dependent, I guess. So this is what's confusing, because you hear, as you approach, you hear that thunder sound, which I did hear earlier. So here's the shape of the warp, and that's what's confusing. It messed me up. This was the one puzzle I needed a little bit help with. I had kind of the wrong ideas for, and I couldn't quite get the animals right. But what time zone? I am Central Time. So yeah, it's 16 minutes till midnight Eastern Time. So it's amazing. I hit the 500 followers. In 2021, barely. Oh yeah, here we go again with this. Where we at before the stream? Pretty far away, I think 493. So it wasn't really on my mind. So it was just really cool. This has been a great stream. Been a fun one. The marathon streams are always a blast. They're always the best. Even in the last 6 hours of it, when I'm completely wiped, like I will fight through it and I will be okay. Are you drinking again? Yes. I got a little whiskey and Coke here. So there's the beetle with the eye making the beetle sound. This one is the most straightforward, and it's good on them to make one that's this straightforward. Roberta Williams happened about 15 minutes ago. Just happened. So, number 3 is actually over here. All right. So this right here. This is the best view of it. You got the eye in the perfect spot. Oh, I didn't actually catch a frog. Do you want to go ride the minecart again? No, I'm going to do that differently. Fireworks still going? Not as many. But I have heard some occasionally. All right. Number 4, the sound is over there. So this is one of those confusing ones. And I did number 5 as well. So 5 is done. 1, 2, 3, and 5 are all done. 4 is over here. Right here. So this is annoying because it actually looks like the fish shape right here. Like others, there would be an outline for the shape of the animal it's supposed to be, but this one, I don't see it. And in fact, I see a red herring for the wrong one, although the eye would possibly be in the wrong spot. I don't know. I guess you could have the eye of a fish there, even though that looks like more where maybe it would be. I don't know. And yeah, back here, you can't see it at all. So I always hated this one because I was always looking for a shape. Never saw it. So that was one that confused me. But yeah, that would be all of them now. Okay, now I'm hearing fireworks again. All right, let's go for a ride. Did the schoolyard, sort of. Didn't actually... I didn't play the game today. I don't know. Don't have to do everything every run, right? Gotta remember next time, we gotta play more of the work schoolhouse game. I played a lot of it the time before, or the time before that. I don't know. This is like my 3rd time streaming through Riven. I know what comes after this game. What else is here? Anything else here of note? No. Can you play Rickroll? No. I'm not playing copyrighted songs if I can all avoid it. If I can at all avoid it. There actually was one of the Quest for Glory remakes, the fan remake. They put a Rickroll in there. And yeah, it was all of a sudden YouTube was like, this is copyrighted material. It's not a strike, it's not a big deal. It's just, you know, does all the BS where it's like, you know, this isn't yours. You're going to get a bunch of ads. You're not going to get any of the revenue, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I'd rather not mess with that. If at all possible, thank you.
Mist 25th Anniversary Collection is 80% off on Steam. I am going to get that.
So that's just all the games digitally, or?
Yeah, just on Steam.
I guess that's how I got missed 4 and 5, but I don't know. I almost kind of valued that more for the physical goods.
I do love physical items.
Oh yeah, it's right here on the coffee table. Hold on. Right here. I think I have it set to stop ship. Let's see. Come on. Where's the battery dead? Battery might be dead. Come on. Who killed the battery? Oh well, gotta charge it.
I should have bought that when I had the chance, but you know, I didn't have a job then.
Oh well. All right, I didn't realize it was out of batteries, so that was a disappointment. But you know, it'll be charged in a little bit. And then, of course, the I got the little beetle thing, the inkwell thing, which was like a higher tier thing.
How much was it?
I don't remember. Does it matter? I have it. Worth it every time. It's got that writing at the bottom there and everything. Yeah, I figured the book tier would be probably the most popular. So I decided to go one more. All right, here's our buddy faking being trapped here. I mean, he seems so sleepy there, but he ducks out quick. I like how you don't even hear him scuffle away or opening the passage or anything. Where'd he go? So in here, that door, those rocks look really short, but then when you step in here, you hear it close. They don't have an animation for it, so as soon as you turn around, it's already, yeah. See, now it looks like it goes all the way to the ceiling. Maybe I'm in a tiny little crawl space, but still, maybe it's this light here. Something in proportion looks like it's, you know, the full height of the room. I don't know. I like trying to think about this, where this is facing. It's kind of a hard problem. You should probably look at it on the survey island thing. And again, our buddy that made his quick escape. You can kind of see it here, but it doesn't let you. Not at this level. You have to do one more. That's good enough. Speedrunners are happy. Let's go. But we got more we can illuminate. Antique luminaries.
You got what? 4 minutes till midnight.
Yeah, not me.
No, not you.
No, I got another hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyone else Eastern time besides Sarah? I guess I got one more sip here. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. All right, so it's Sarah and Matthew are up next here. On a previous marathon, I wasn't really paying attention to it so much this year, but on the previous marathon, like every hour I was actually paying attention to it, be like, okay, this time zone has the Happy New Year. You know, Happy New Year 2021, I think was the year I was doing it. Calm down, Joey. There's nothing going on out there. Yeah, furthest that I'm aware of here is Mostap. He left saying he'd go to the chat. He hasn't actually chatted, but he did seem suddenly lethargic, which I fully expected from people. Like, I know that these marathon streams, they're real marathons. They go a really long time. Yeah, you were one of the batch of people that came in. Was it abduction? There was something that. It's always been a positive thing. Like, I try to really be selective when I broadcast, like on the main YouTube channel when I'm streaming, because I do this, you know, obviously I do this every week and everything, but I don't like really promote it on the channel. But every time I do, like, it usually brings in a new crowd, which is nice. Now that I've finally finished addressing the past, maybe I can build a new cool project that'll bring in a new audience and we can bring them over here. One of these 4 screens doesn't have anything right. And I always bring this up. The little booklet that came, at least with the CD version, had all these symbols in it except for the 5 correct ones. Like, it just listed, like, if you just flip through the manual, it just had the symbols of all the animals, all the wrong animals. And the 5 that were missing are the correct ones. It's the anniversary of the spinach and artichoke dip. Yeah, I remember the dip as well. I actually associate that. I think I was on that. Now I guess I've learned the pronunciation on an A. I was on that little island. I remember. I think it was when you posted it. I was running on that one, not the main island with the quabs, I guess, but that one, the little tower right next to it. I think I was on that when you said it, and so I always associate that quote with that island. All right, here we go. I think, unless I screwed it up. Oh, Happy New Year! Happy Easter time. So, cheers. They still have a bug. What I've noticed with Windows is that if you rename a file, but you only change the capitalization of letters, it won't show until you refresh it. It'll keep the old capitalization. Cheese and crackers. Staple of a healthy diet. This is such an iconic, I mean, it was the box art. Such an iconic picture, but you do barely anything with it. You could probably write a sequel around this place because you see almost none of it here. Happy 11 p.m. Happy nothing burger. Well, there's nothing to do here. So it's a good thing this unfortunate event happens. Unless they're trying to help us. I don't know. I can't understand them, so what do I know? Is he telling his buddy where they're going? Home. I guess he's saying this specifically the room where they're going. I don't know. All right, so yeah, even the edges here look like there might be something, but I guess it's pretty plain. If you want to trigger anything, you have to look out this way, I think. There's somebody in that middle window there. Oh, let's wait for another one. Come on. Yeah, this does seem like a good spot to look around in. I'll be fine. Just gotta yawn. It helps me. Is there nothing else that happens? I thought there'd be more animations. Whatever. I should have hidden behind the door. Even though I don't actually want to escape that way, I guess.
Katarina e now da saya palo. Yapa ay manay Aleppo.
What is Aleppo?
Miotisai. Bekaretere wirape yelo kene falapo. Tisai. Why te fulupe?
That's what I always think of when I hear that line now. So let's click this. I still haven't forgotten. I don't know if that's actually working, but Or do you guys know that reference?
Na vene, tapamo revene beno. Now, Katerina, ne. Wisi fa polo ya sepe yai.
You know I can't understand you. So, I mean, I am as ignorant on world politics as Gary Johnson is, but Gary Johnson was an aspiring politician, but Aleppo is some city somewhere, and he was asked an important question about, you know, about Aleppo, and he just said, "What is Aleppo?" So, I'm gonna wait for another thing. I mean, Gary Johnson was the Libertarian candidate for U.S. president in 2016. So that's when that happened. So she ends that line with Aleppo, so I always think, what is Aleppo? So I click this once, do not click it a second time. Let's go to safe territories. Ooh. Alright, now let's look in here. Alright, I'm not reading all this on the stream. Sorry. We gotta move on here. I just need the code. Which, by the way, I think it's Gelly that had the that has the record, the any percent record, because he got super lucky. 52212. He was super lucky guessing the combination at the beginning. Like, that's all he did was he just went to that thing, punched in 3 or 4 codes, got it right. It's like, and he ran, just booked it, you know, turned the power on for the telescope and just bailed, and that was it. And he has the record because he got super lucky on that combination. Like, that's how you do it. That's how you any percent. Gelly's a pretty well-known speedrunner in the adventure game space, for anyone who doesn't know. Hey, America Liberty, I'm still here. I'm still streaming. This is marathon. You were here for the early mist thing. I'm almost done with Riven. I'll be here a few hours more because we got to wait for the whole new year to go around the world. Am I going the right way? Of course, everything's over here. Kids want to see some bad endings? First save 2022 marathon. I never saved my game until this point. I'm not doing all the endings, but I'll do this one.
I see you found the book. Thank you for returning it to me.
Oh yeah, this is slightly different.
It seems, however, circumstances have changed. I'm afraid my reunion with Atris will have to wait. I had so been looking forward to seeing him. Well, there's still time.
What can you do? Alright, can we skip this? Oh, come on. Skip this. We don't need to do the credits now. We'll do them later. Boo. Alt F4. Yeah, that's canon. Let's go to the next game. All right. Wasn't there something I was going to do over here? Yes. Let's ride the minecart a third time. Or I guess technically a fourth. 3 went this way and 1 the other way. Oh, good. The more dangerous, the better. Actually, there was... maybe I shouldn't joke too much about that. There was a really dangerous ride somewhere that killed a kid. And I saw a YouTube video about. It was really very sad. The whole story sounded really stupid. Just really careless. Exactly what I mean. All right. I didn't do this before. I don't know why. Oh, because it wasn't on. How do you turn it on? Oh, you got to do it down here. That's why it didn't work. That's why. I totally forgot. You have to actually direct the water, the power down here. He's the guy that was talking. Everyone's pretty much left. This is hard on people to be able to last this long. I pride myself on my endurance. It's like an elimination game, and I always win. Oh, hungry. Give us that satisfying sound. Come on. Did I take the food off and forget to put it back on? Finally. It's quite a wait. Could have been worse. I could have left you there. The world's dying anyway, who cares? $21, 18, 15, 9, 5. So when I link, I think he's gonna immediately grab the book and do a cutscene and offer me the book. I'm not gonna accept it this time. I'm gonna go on another break. Sorry, Joey. I warned you, I gotta keep going to the bathroom because I keep drinking this stuff. So I'm gonna do that while this plays. I probably won't be back in time this time because this is a shorter scene. So appreciate your patience, but I'll be back.
Well done. I was greatly relieved when I received word that you had recovered the book. I don't quite know how you managed it, but if I may. Thank you. Perhaps it would be best if you went through first. Apparently you need more time to decide. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book. The switch will reset itself once you link from here.
Isn't the whole point of a riot everybody go at once? All right. So it just kind of occurred to me. I mean, it's 34 minutes till midnight. Can I really drag out Riven that long? Because I was thinking the timing of this is kind of awkward. Because if I was to take a break between the games, it might cross over into the new year. That would be messed up. Oh, I haven't done the Easter eggs. We could do the Easter eggs. That's a good point. Let's do that. Maybe that'll drag this out. get rid of this, though. Assuming I even did it right. Maybe I messed it up. I think I did it right, but who knows? Like, I need alcohol and I need caffeine, so mix them. People are telling me it's a bad idea, but it's a pretty standard drink, so. Yeah, it's... For all I know, that was right. Because they don't generate the code until after you capture again, so maybe they'll generate what I already put in.
You made it.
You don't know me.
But how'd you get past Gen? He must really believe I've gone mad. I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. He's hoping you'll lead him back to Dunny. You can't let Gen... Atris sent you to save me. But if Gen gets back to Dunny, he'll kill him. I think I know how to signal Atris, but it's going to take both of us. You'll have to trap Gen before you can get the combination. Be careful. Go then. If you won't help me, then I have nothing more to say.
There are microphones and cameras about. I don't know. I don't actually know if you remember to install the microphones, though. That's messed up to perv on your son's wife. So if I push the wrong number of things in, does it count the last 5 I put in? I don't know. See, even nodes like this, they have to have 2 different possibilities here, because this could be spinning, which you'd be stupid to... Well, I guess when Catherine leaves, she closes it, so maybe it's not stupid. But you'd be stupid to close it. How does she know this combination? I guess one of the others found out in her tribe. They're pretty good sleuths. exactly how they would get through, because somebody told her, because she's like, you made it. Like, somebody got through. Somebody was able to tell her about me. Nope. 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 Of course, it's the last one. And that would involve a fake book every time, though? So this is a very minor issue I have. Why is the elevator on our level again? Well, I guess this time I did bring the elevator here. But even if I never did, it would be up here now. I need to speedrun, it's almost 12. What do you mean? I need to drag this out until 12. Am I going the right way? Because I don't want to beat this game before 12, because I want to take a break, but I don't want to take a break while it hits midnight. That's stupid. So he just sent people in with not even a pretense of getting out? What would even the mission be at that point? That's always been the game of chicken that Atris and Gen kind of play, because Atris trapped Gen there, so Gen's only interested in leaving. But then when Gen traps Catherine, it's like, if you want her to get out, you need to bring a way out. Do you dare do this? Right, so Atris's weird kind of Uno reverse card is, you know, yeah, this is totally the way out. Oh, it resets. We gotta go this way. Go away! Number 637. So my randomized safe combination for Channelwood was 367. today, so that's, you know, sounds close. Oh. Ugh. Oh. No. Oof. Oops. Don't. Why? All right. Got to go all the way around. Like, longest way. It's like the longest distance between 2 points on the longest island. Just turn on zip mode, Shady, and turn off those silly transitions. No. We are enjoying our time here. All right. It's an interesting order for the eggs because you have to do it this way because you have to go to the moiety age and that necessarily resets the submarine. So you have to do what I'm doing. Well, I went to the wrong side first. But now I've gone to the correct side, so now I can go to the, what was the wrong side, which is now the right side. You're back. I didn't realize they'd come back. See, they leave when I go backwards this way. Just because they don't want to, you know, make all the different angles of them. No, you can jump across this way, right? You can go, whatever, maybe not. I thought Joey was up there. He's not. I don't know where he is. Oh, this was wrong, right? Eh. Is it over there? I don't exactly remember, but let's try. I used to have this extremely complicated map memorized by my brain, but I no longer do because I am aging. My brain is rotting. Is this right, or is this the schoolyard? It's this damn, or not schoolyard, schoolhouse. If I'm not mistaken, which I may very well be. It turns out that I think it works out that with the way this map goes around, no matter how you try to go around, like every time I'm on this node facing this way, this handle will always be on the left side. Like you can't be facing this way with the handle on the right side, I think. It's interesting, there are some of those little gaps in the water that are not accessible by this thing. See, like this, there's a big old gap there. Like that one has another ladder extension, but this one's just nothing. And we just drove right past it. There's another one. Let's see how I'm doing. This will tell us right now if we're on track with the Easter egg. We are. Do you know this? You know how I know? Pop quiz to general chat. Does anybody know why I'm still on track for the Easter egg? Type. I don't know if anyone knows. I like your brave response, Alien. It's better to say that than to just... Where did everybody go? Well, you saw I was just in the submarine, right? Yeah? Look. Anyone see it? You see it? It sounds like you see it. So waiting to see if anyone officially declares what they see. All right, I can't just show you, but maybe somebody could find it. No? Still nobody sees it? So here are the tracks down here, right? And I drove submarine around here. Maybe I went this way. You can see the track down here, right? Landed maybe here. Went over here. Went in here. Right? So the submarine's down here. Yeah? Yeah? Submarine's like off the screen. So if you look real closely, where's Waldo? They actually put it in its initial spot right here. That's impossible. So to trigger the Riven Easter eggs, there are 5 very specific places you have to click exactly one time, exactly in order. So I clicked the first one, which was like a little egg in Gen's study. The second one is that bowl in the Moiety prison. Remember, I clicked that bowl one time and said I'm clicking this exactly once? I wasn't kidding. That was the second one. And only if you do those two right, and don't click any of the others yet, do you qualify for the third one. Only in that event will this illusion appear here. And that's the third one. So this is how you can check that you're on the right track, because if you did it wrong, that third one won't appear there. So I click this, and it disappears. So now we have 3. So that's fun. So, which way should I go now? It's hard to tell. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh. I always look at the wrong one. I keep looking at that top one, so we're going to the right when I meant to go to the left, but that's the other control. So I'm just back right before. F. I could press space to skip this, but I just don't. Because I like to think I'm actually here. Change this now, why not? You can see that's the big wart cage right there. I don't see the work at all when I'm in this submarine here. All right. Now it'll go the right way. And the thing is, those two controls actually look correct. Like, the one that's on the circle dial looks like, you know, it's turning around. So I shouldn't mix it up, but I do. Right there, you can see in the corner, there's the eyeball for number 1. That's kind of cool. I think that's it. I mean, Gen wrote a story about it floating around in the water, so. How are we doing? 10 minutes. 10 minutes to midnight in my time zone. Okay, maybe the clock changed. I mean, you don't have 2 time zones that are a minute apart. Maybe the clock changed right after I glanced at it. Whatever. kind of a stupid direction to go, but... And you know, I'm not going just till midnight my time. Like, we're still playing Myst 3 after this. I don't know if you felt despondent about that. Like, no, I'm here for the long haul. New Year's marathons are beautiful. I feel a little weird, but I do feel like I can make it. All right. Oh, I've never done a 48-hour stream. The longest I've done is 28, because that's how long it took me to 100% Vice City in one stream. Yeah, I was pretty wiped when I played Riven and Myst for Mac last year, so I'm happy to... I mean, the fact that all day has just been Myst and Riven, I'm fine with it. I mean, this hasn't been a full... This hasn't just been the stream, right? There was a 3-hour time period where it was all about Project Red Pass. Which, in a way, that was actually more exhausting for me, because I was still, you know, rushing the subtitles and... I was actually managing other things, like I wasn't streaming, but I was still busy. And that was the one time I did manage to cram some food down my gullet. All right, so the fourth one is just this right here, or not right here. Back up one. There it is. This little star. Now, in the original game, by the way, when you clicked on one of these hotspots, the cursor would disappear to kind of signal to you that you registered it. I don't see that in this version, so when I click, I gotta just kind of take on faith that it took. I don't know. So... I pride myself on my endurance. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. They really spread these out. Now it's way over on the one island that I can't just go to directly. Let's go the long way. See, now that we have... Is that really where it would be? Maybe it was, because I did link... No, I didn't go up there. No, let's use the free access. Why not? We can use Gen's convenience. It's reasonably convenient. Why not? Let's flip this around. You know, it just occurred to me right now that when I played New Myst, I needed that achievement to not bring the pages to your Achenar. I specifically went in and I selected the option to watch the old FMVs, but I never watched any of them. I was gonna go back and look at it, but then Atris burned them all up, so F, I guess. I don't need that. I don't need that achievement anymore. So next time. I mean, we'll play randomizer again. Probably next year. I don't know. Maybe next year I can study how to play Uru faster, or maybe not do the expansion packs. I hate saying, you know, not doing something. I'd rather do the whole thing, but I also don't want to spend 8 hours on Uru next time. I don't know. If I knew how to do it faster than that. If I had the time, I probably wouldn't. Oh, look, this is already ready. 21, 18, 15, 9, 5. Ooh, oh, spoilers. Oh, I spoiled the code for anyone who might want to play the game later. It's random. Watching the clock here. Pretty close. Yep, under a minute now. So I'm gonna go here. No, not here. Here. Yes. I can't do a countdown because I don't have the clock pulled up, but you know, when it switches over, I don't know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Take the last sip of this drink. My third whiskey and Coke. I feel fine. I mean, as fine as one can be, having started this stream at 7 in the morning. Oh, there it goes. Ta-da! 1/1/22. Here's to another year in the shittiest decade of our lives. That's the way I see it. I mean, I'm sure there were people going, man, I hope 1934 will be a better year than 1933 in this horrible Great Depression. It's like, no. You gotta wait till the mid-40s, dude. Like, things don't just get better next year. Like, problems run a little deeper than that, buddy. So, yeah, just enjoy the ride to hell. We are one more year through it. It will end. But I'm just saying, have reasonable expectations. And I did say earlier, you know, part of how you judge each year is what you make of the hand you're dealt. So I do stand by that one. Where am I going? What am I doing? Aha! I don't feel as comfortable in here when the power is on. He did it again. He closed the door on me. What a jerk. Happy New Year to you, Miss Lover. We made it. Made it to 2022. So yeah, next year, yeah, Happy New Year to you, Kita. You're in our time zone. Okay, so the fifth one is on this, not this node, but this location. So right here, you see it? See it, guys? It's right there. Come on, you can see it. Yeah, you can't see it, but it's there. It's really tiny. Like, I don't care how close you are to the screen, get closer. Really small. Yeah, it's right there. Right there. If you're on your phone, you're hopeless. Rawa. Right there. Click once. That's the fifth one. If I did it right, the Easter eggs are activated. If I did it wrong, I'm sorry. So, Rawa is Richard A. Watson. I think he's kind of the main one responsible for turning Mist into Riven, basically. Like you can see the upgrade in consistency of lore. Like Mist was more whimsical. Like think of that weird twisty thing on Sirius's desk on Stop Ship. Like it was more whimsical, right? With the very clean 3D environments and stuff. Whereas this is a much more jagged, rough, around the edges, kind of realistic place, right? And I think Rawa played a huge role in kind of transitioning that over. Yeah, all the fireworks are going off now, so I guess the mic doesn't pick it up. So that unlocks 5 Easter eggs, and unlike the 5 hotspots that I have to click on exactly once in a specific order, the 5 Riven Easter eggs that are unlocked by that can be clicked as many times as you want. And the first one is right here. Like you get an immediate check. Like you click that 5th hotspot, you go right in here, you can immediately check, and we can find out with no suspense whether I did it right. So I believe it's one of these lamps. I think it's this one. Let's see what happens when I click it. There it is. That's the first Riven Easter egg. So we do get an immediate reward. I did do it right. And again, I can do this as many times as I want. It doesn't mess anything up. So, all right. Am I drunk? I feel like I'm completing sentences too well. I feel like if I really want to be drunk, I need to get going. So, let me try to remember where all of them are. Let's go back to Jungle Island, right here. When I'm drunk, I start slurring my speech. I don't know. Do you drink? Because I don't know if you know drunk. I can just drive and give me your keys. I remember the first time I saw that, I was just blown away. I was so happy that my computer ran that semi-decently. So exciting. Trying to remember where to go. Okay, the second and third ones are both here on this island. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, here we go again. See that guy in the tower there? How do you get up there? How do you get out? I don't understand. Look at that. Whatever. Okay, so there's an extra node that appears, sort of, or rather, like a spinny node. So normally you're supposed to like turn around like this while you're walking on this path. Is it right here? No. See how it turns completely around? You can see how the cursor has the curled finger turn all the way around. But right here, no, not here either. Maybe it's right here. No, maybe it's the other way. Is it there? Nah, it's not that node. This way? No. There, it's this way. Okay, it's turning right. I knew it was facing out. Here we go. Yeah, if you try to turn here without the egg activated, it's still the curly thing and it turns around. But now you get a little dev picture here. What is my 2022 year? That's a good question. So first word of advice, don't call them New Year's because the new year has definitely worn off by February. So you will ignore your resolutions as long as you call them New Year. Like when you're in June, you're like, this isn't New Year's. So don't call them your New Year's resolutions. You just need to label them after the year. I say this every year, so. I'm sure some people are sick of me saying it. But yeah, do I have resolutions for 2022? I don't know. I don't have specific goals besides, I guess, I mean, sometime, hopefully early in the year, I can make Shady Paradox Files number 8. That's going to be a hard one. I want to make some, that's going to be a hard video to make too. 7 was really hard. 8's going to be really hard. That's one goal, even though I want to get that done hopefully by like April or something. I mean, it's going to be a hard video, so. But besides that, I don't have a specific goal, but there are things that I kind of want to, I still need to figure out. I've always thought I want to kind of change things, like, I don't know if I'm actually going to, I don't need to move because places are expensive, and this place is pretty good setup for me, but at the same time, I always kind of thought, like, when I moved here in 2017, you know, I'd live here for 5 years. I always had my eye on 2022 to kind of reevaluate. I want to reevaluate my situation. I don't know. Everything's gone kind of crazy, so maybe I'll just decide I'm perfectly happy here, but I don't know. I haven't thought about it as deeply as I would like, so I want to figure out kind of my path forward in life instead of just coast kind of like I've been doing. It's going to be, you know, these are weird and crazy and interesting times, but I still got to do it anyway. So I don't know what it's going to bring, but I do want to actually actively figure it out rather than just kind of let life pass me by. Just kind of that general sentiment. Hopefully my mind will be in a clearer place by our next New Year's marathon. Let's put it that way. So the third Riven Easter egg is up here. People are really having fun out there. Hey, we're having fun in here. Missed three. Hey, we got 3 more Easter eggs here and the ending. We're almost there though. We'll be done next half hour. All right, so the third missed Easter egg is right here. You'd never find this on your own. And maybe I can't find it now because it's really hard to remember exactly where it is, but I think it's on this screen. And again, you got to click those 5 hotspots. You can do the Easter eggs in any order as many times as you want. Click those 5 hotspots. This is unlocked. And I believe you click this little tiny light down here. And yeah, that's what happens. We're not actually in a different place. This node still operates exactly the same as it did before. You can look either side, and if we step forward, we're just right here again. But that's the third Riven Easter egg. So the fourth Riven Easter egg is, of course, on Plateau Map Survey Island. Let's make sure this is here. I say, of course, because it seems that that island is centered around the number 4. It has the 4th Riven Easter egg. It also has the 4th hotspot, and of course, it's disc number 4, and most likely, not necessarily if you know the tricks, but most likely the 4th island that you visit. So this is island number 4 almost no matter how you slice it. So yeah, let's go see the 4th Riven Easter egg over here. By the way, I didn't do this down from my thing. What? What was that? I like how that's Tom's joke now. I've always said that anyway. With other things that are loud. Whenever like the game sounds come in too loud, I start yelling like that. Huh? At the cost of scaring my cat, which he's scared anyway of all the fireworks. So nothing lost this time. All right, so the last 2 are the coolest ones. They're better than the last 3, the first 3, whatever. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, today this wasn't the 4th island. I went in, I did that little trick to get here 3rd, just cause, you know, since I know the tricks, I try to navigate different ways around Riven each time I play. He's a little scaredy cat. He might be 8 pounds. Which one is it? The left one or the right one? All right, so I don't remember if it's this one or the other one. But it's one of these screws. I want to say that it's this screw right here. We'll do it. So here's the 4th Riven Easter egg, I think.
Instructions on self-defense in every packet.
Hello there. You know, I've been all around this wonderful world of ours, and in all of this world, nothing else is silly putty.
So I want to see this whole commercial. Miss 2000. We played that already. What are you talking about? Instructions on self-defense in every packet. No, in only half the packets. Where does this go? Oh, because I didn't. I thought someone gifted you a subscription, or maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was sent. It was Centennial, yeah. Okay. I was thinking that too. I'm always afraid to say it, but then over half the time my memory is correct. I'm okay. Why am I going there? It's already open. All right. Let's go get Gin. Yeah, we're for serious. We're wrapping up the game here, so. Although I really got to go to the bathroom, so watch the second cutscene and watch Gen get mad and confused at me.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it. Here, I shall follow you directly. Please. You're free to go. But I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
Hello? Is anyone here? No one answers Alexander's shouted greeting. Perhaps he should find someone specific to talk to. That's always one of the funniest lines. Oh, what am I doing? Let's not go here. So, here's my bug. I talked about it in the Shady Paradox files. But in this view, the wrong symbol shows here. Oh, wait, this is 1. God damn it. It's the other square. That might be an indication that I'm drunk now. That I can't tell the difference between Crater Island and Prison Island. I think my sentences are still complete, right? So I'm not like gone. This one. This has the wrong symbol, so the game is drunk too. I've been pointing out all the bugs in this game. But it's supposed to be, the symbol for this dome is supposed to be just the straight up and down line. But if you look at this animation right here, it's the dot, I think, that you'll see as the gold one. Yeah, it's got the dot. That's wrong. So what I'm gonna do... There. That's right. Tell him. I think I could beat Myst 3 in 5 hours. I mean, if I want to. I tend to like to take my time, but... Alright, this is my last chance. I can't mess this up, or I'd have to load my game. And that doesn't have the Riven Easter eggs activated, so we can't have that, so... I'm not going to show any more bad endings. Let's just get the good ending and get out of here. We don't have to have every run be thorough. He's gonna be angry. He's mad at me, and I've never watched him. I always leave.
All right then, once more.
I'm just like too drunk and I can't find the panel.
The only path open to you now is through this book. Take it.
Aye, aye. See that? He disappeared. It's such an incredible risk, because he could still send his minion after me first. Imagine me just popping up in his office. I guess we'd have to have a fight scene. I don't know. But instead, he came peacefully. So here's the pipe. That's pretty cool. I wish I had his pipe. But, oh, come on. Instead I have his inkwell. I'm pretty happy about that too. Right here. Yeah, look at that. See, the little lid actually comes off too, so. It's got even, I think right there, is that where it is? No? This little, whatever this is. I guess if I try to face it the same way. If I try to face it the same way, it'd be right there. I don't know. It's a scarab, isn't it? Yeah, June bugs are awful. I don't know. Are they? I don't know what. Forget when in the year they tend to show up. I could see the game being riddled with bugs, but fortunately it's not. They always have this in the right state depending on when you link in. Because the first time he offers the book, that's obviously off. But then when you... Or no, sorry. It's off in the one condition where the first time you meet him, you have the book, he takes it, offers you immediately link, then he never flipped the switch, so that should be off. In all other scenarios, it would be on. I don't know, they tend to show up in June where I live, so... Although I guess I've seen them as early as March. How convenient. Oh, let's turn on the music here. Shady, you said this would be quick. I know. I'm playing Riven. Riven is never quick. Hello? Is that gonna play or not? Ready for the 5th and final Riven Easter egg? It's this. No, it's this.
I'm not going to sing the high note.
I think the original version didn't have that thing. Oh, I got it again. I guess I could have had this be a subscription tier. Or not a subscription tier, a cheer tier. You can tell he's holding in a smile. He's a good singer.
I'm not going to sing the high note.
Yeah, he, I think he was like bored between takes and they just had the camera rolling and he just did that. Something like that.
Kianenatsu? Shima? Shorate. Mata neta. Tagamem. San Botegan Shem. Fasi.
It's a journal I'm not going to read. All right, here's the combination. It's not generated until you click this, I think. It's too fast. What? 21321? Is that what it is? Eh. Whatever, close enough. Maybe. Alright, let's go win. I never bothered to memorize the... There it is again! 5th one. Another 1 in 5 chance. I lost. Oh, finally! There the saxophone goes, or whatever. Can you go back in the room for a second? Okay. I thought you were the one trying to get this over with, so sure. Ah. Got that music going. What do you want to see? The one down here? The one up here has the music though. So nice. All right, I just wanted to listen to that music. All right. So there's the ladder, got the blanket, the little sink there. Got the recorder, the playback thing there, pictures, the gun, the bedside table, the bed, and that's it. So what do you want to see? I remember one of my friends struggled with this end game because there was, not because he was stuck, but like, or he was stuck, but it was like because of a bug. Like somehow I think the timepiece didn't work in his version somehow. And the thing. You know the thing. What thing? Yeah, the recorder playback thing. Do you want me to play the video again? Is that what you're saying? I mean, she's just speaking gibberish. Now I'm the one pushing for Miss 3. Okay, I'll play it again.
Natsu? Shima? Shorate. Mata nelta. Tagamem. San potegan shem. Fasi.
She's now 24 years older. Hi, Mr. JM. That's a J, right? Absolutely not. I am classically trained in the way of Riven. I speak fluent Rivenese, not the actual language, but I know this game very, very well. And actually, I've been very, very casual about spoilers with the game when I stream it too. Maybe that's bad form, but I mean the game is so old, and I think I've got a lot of Myst followers that know the game pretty well too. So I say a lot of things just kind of about the game, whatever's coming up, because yeah, we're pretty much. What was the combination again? I think it's this. Absolutely. Maybe my stop ship book is charged. You wouldn't get the joke. Here, this is my sign of my hardcore fan of Riven. This is my token, proof of that. Have you read the novels? It's been a long time. I will admit I'm not an expert on that front. I'm more of an expert on the games themselves. I have read a couple of the novels, though.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book?
Nice. Yeah, it's solid. It's heavy.
You did it. We're all free. You captured Gen.
Rest in peace. She died a while back, right?
But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what I'll do once I realize he's gone. I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. You go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me. Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
Yeah, she just ripped the wires. Look at that. Yeah, she just yanked that out of there. Let's take a look at that. How long does this go? I will say I have been drinking. I'm pretty sloshed at this point. This is my 4th whiskey and coke now. My sentences are becoming a bit more labored, but I'm still conscious. Yeah, all these are ripped. So I may throw random lore at you? Absolutely, that is what we are here for. We've been doing that all day. Listen and hear when the file loops. It's really hard with this version because you don't hear that. There's an extra squeak that the other domes have. You can hear, or this device, there's a squeak. You can hear it like right before you're supposed to click, and I listened for that. This one doesn't make it, so it's really hard to tell when that thing loops. It, unfortunately. I think it's there. Oh, they got it. Okay, I gotta click it a little early. It's Katrin. Yes. I just never understood. I kind of vaguely remember that. Yes. Hey, Joey. Come on up. Get up here. Stop wasting my time. Let's get up here. So, I'm gonna tell Mr. JM some Riven, not lore, but something about Riven that he may not know. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind. I'm too far into the game now because it's the books are all broken. I was gonna show you my bug, but I think these are all busted now. Yeah, they're all ripped. Never mind. Dang it. You came here too late. I am eating a Cliff Bar and drinking 3 beers. Good plan. Never mind. There's a bug here that I found. Wish I could load a save, but I don't want to load a save, so oh well. You'll just have to catch the Myst 3 stream, which will be in 10 minutes. Been streaming all day. Myst Marathon, let's go. Well, only the first 3 games, but yes. Okay, I'll tell you what the bug is because this will show you if you're still here, unless you were a hit and run. But from this view, so like you can see the gold symbol, the correct one right there, right? Is that one the circle with the dot, right? So this animation for Crater Island shows that symbol instead of the one it's supposed to be, which I think is a straight up and down line. From that flyby, it's supposed to, from when you're actually there, it's supposed to be up and down, which is the color purple, I think. Okay, you can still go that way. No, I'm gonna skip this. Alright, let's go win. Get this over with. Sugary drink is starting to coat my teeth a bit. Oh, what was Catherine's combination for the thing? What did you drink? 4 whiskeys and cokes? It's the coke that coats your teeth, not the whiskey. It's actually a Dr. Pepper. I'll confess that now that I'm drunk. It's actually really good, though. I believe it's 5, 2, 2, 1, 2? Yes, sir. Or madam. Wherever you are. Here we go. I'm speaking to no one in particular, actually. I don't know. Dr. Pepper is Texas pride, though. Alright, just on a collision course. Let's go. Aww. What a letdown. What's the problem? Alright. So this is a... I wouldn't say a bug, but it's a problem. Like, when it's... press this low, it should be actually hitting the stopper. And also the stopper goes the wrong way, by the way. If it's coming down, right? Unless it's coming on this. No, that doesn't make any sense. Like, it should be pressing again. You'd think it'd be coming down on the track here, right? But if that's the case, then the hinge can't go that way, or it would just push the stopper aside. Right? The stopper needs to be going the other way, and you need to lift the telescope out of the way first, move the stopper up against that to clear the path down, right? Because it needs to actually resist that path downward. I don't know. Instead, it just seems lazy here. I don't know. All right, my body is ready. Hopefully yours is too.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book?
Atris!
I think he was about to say, I don't understand. You think harder?
The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us. This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me. Goodbye, my friend.
But what if I die from the height? Oh well.
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That Riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
I have to admit, the first time I beat Riven, I got a certain feeling that I don't think I ever had completing any other game. It's hard to describe. Because it was an immense accomplishment, but at the same time, I was like, that's it? That's the ending? That's already the end? Although I had already spent a really long time on the game, yet I just loved the game so much I still didn't want it to end. It was a fine length for a game. I actually spent a lot of time on it. I just enjoyed it so much, I just didn't want it to end. It was kind of hard for me to believe that I had explored the world of Riven as thoroughly as I needed to. It was quite a mix of feelings. I first bought Myst shortly after Riven came out because I had heard of Myst. I had heard a lot of positive things about Myst. I had played Myst a couple of times at a couple of book fairs. They were just on some PCs, and they were at kind of different parts of the game. Like, one of them was on mechanical. I mean, my first experience playing Myst was actually inside the mechanical fortress, and I found my way outside and thought I was making progress, forward progress, but I was actually going back to the start of the age. But after Riven came out, I kept hearing even more positive things. Like, oh, Riven is just an incredible, like, it's even better than Myst. I've heard so many amazing things about Myst, and I never played it. Then I heard Riven was even better, and I just got sick of being left out. And I just saved up my allowance as a kid until, because, you know, my parents were kind of restrictive because I was kind of obsessive about King's Quest, and so they started to get leery about what kind of games they allowed me to play. They took King's Quest away for a while. So I was just like, if I just save my allowance, you know, whatever it was, you know, 50 cents, $1 every week, if I just didn't spend it and just stacked it, and just eventually, then if I can buy Myst, then they can't take that away from me. And I think I've been a frugal person ever since. Like, I think I've actually been influenced in that way. I don't know. It's kind of interesting to kind of look back on and how I was shaped as a kid. I didn't play Space Quest as a kid, actually. I wasn't aware of it. I played it in college, I think. It was when I played some of the games that I was introduced to some of the games from those series kind of late. Was it college or was it high school? I don't know. It was later. But yeah, that's Riven. And so I guess we'll let well, I don't know. Is anyone Mountain Time here? I mean, Centennial hasn't been here in a while, right? So do you have a Myst special edition? I have so many editions. I don't know. It's like, I don't mind you reading, but this is a weird thing to take to distract you from what you need to be doing. All right. Well, that's Riven. I guess we'll yay on Mountain Time, even though Centennial isn't here. I'm not aware of anyone Mountain Time. We can celebrate it anyway. And then I'll take a quick break here and start another game because we still got another few hours here for this marathon. There's still a few more time zones that need to hit the new year, so. Yeah. Yeah, settle in with some hot chocolate or whatever your favorite thing is. We got a ways to go here. How long is the break? I don't know, 10 minutes. Ta-da! All right, Happy New Year. Mountain Time, Centennial, whoever else. Set your fireworks off. All right, I'm turning the stream off. I'll be back in hopefully about 10 minutes. But I mean, I'm going to turn the stream off. I'm going to change the title, but I will be back very soon, so don't go too far. Or should I turn the stream off? Maybe I could leave it up. I guess in a marathon, it doesn't matter. I'll stop the recording.